What should our name be? Should we do a combination
did
of...
Chat do like a ship name for us a while back? I can't remember what it was.
Should we do like a Kirema? Also, I don't know.
By the way, Kieran, what Aaron was referring to in regards to photo was a profile pic to put in the top right corner with the other Twitch profile pics. Oh, okay, right. I'm taking a new Twitch profile pic between streams, most likely.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot that through to Aaron when I'm done.
Emran.
Zuri.
Or there's Kirema. Karima? What do you think?
I don't know. Sounds perfect. Yeah, cool.
Wait, this one? I normally point up. That one? Do you guys like Kirima?
And they burnt your pizza? What?
Oh!
And you scraped your knee while swimming in Waikiki? God damn it. I blame Little Caesars for both of those things. They offered to remake it and I accepted. Now I gotta wait longer. At least you're getting a fresh pizza.
Yeah.
Or calzone.
Sucks that you have to wait though. Alright, I'm just gonna go with this because...
Cool.
Whatever.
I assume that's one of the girls.
Hey! Do I just like click on
Hey,
you?
Fluffy Pants, welcome in.
Hey, Fluffy Pants.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children.
Why are you putting that such like a deep older man voice?
That's the narrator.
Should be. Is it the narrator or is it our character? I don't know. We'll find out.
You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
Have you seen anything about this game beforehand? We have played a little bit together off stream a few years ago. We didn't get very far though, so we didn't get to any like weird, crazy content.
And we hear that there is weird, creepy shit that happens.
I know that this game is not suitable for children or if you're easily disturbed.
That's about it. That's all.
Kind of what we know.
Hey, Jero. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Jero.
Sounds like a typical high school student. We used to walk together, to school together on days like this. But starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But she's going to chase after me like this. I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
What should her voice be? What accent should it be?
That sort of classic anime younger girl over the top.
Kind of like Eco? Maybe.
Not quite. You need to watch more anime.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot. I overslept again. But I caught you this time. It's kind of Eco-ish a little bit.
I gave her the Aussie surfer dude for a friend. Maybe. But only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, Kirema. Well, it's you.
If people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have any need to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
I need more time for Emma's logo, but I'm changing Kieran's transition so we can get a live reaction for that. But you two are partners. I could make a transition for Emma as well if you both like it. Cool.
You do you, Tex. I love your work. You do cool shit.
Mm-hmm.
We cross the street together and make our way to school.
I think this same voice is your other character.
I understand it's the same character.
Yeah, you're like, nope.
His internal monologue is in a different voice to his
like
voices that comes out.
Dooku voice.
Not quite. It's definitely different to that. I already read that.
Yeah.
As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Kirama, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club?
I told you already.
I told you already.
Oh, wait.
I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either.
Huh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I?
I'm sure it's possible
it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about.
It's hard to distinguish who says who. I know the name has it on there, but like...
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me. When I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime.
I was lazy this weekend. All I did was compile a YouTube playlist of over 200 hours of professional wrestling from AEW.
Huge playlist.
That's a big playlist. Also, hello, Cthulhu.
I'm a golfer. I've got all the clubs I need. But I think we need more clubs in this chat.
Like clubs, rainbows?
Yeah, that's where I was going.
Yeah. Usually when there is no name, it's annoying. Yeah, I know that. I just miss it. I'm used to doing voices and say like, we just finished Final Fantasy 9 on Kieran's channel. And at least the text would like move around on the screen and it was kind of indicate like who was talking more.
I'm not having any trouble
rather than just the name.
Saying what, by the way.
I know you're not. I just need to get used to it. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Neat.
What's a NEET?
Not in education, employment, or training.
Huh. You trust me, right? Emma and the guy sitting next to Emma. Ray? Really? Impressed by the size of my playlist.
Also, hi, I'm Kieran, aka Caradan Zero.
Yes, this is my lovely fiance, unofficial husband. Nykester!
Hey!
Thank you for the 9 months. How you doing? Doki Doki. Yeah.
Emma's almost husband, yeah. Thank you, Ryab.
I'm starting the Emma and Text Club. No Kieran's allowed.
Well,
no.
that means that that means that I can join that club because no Kieran's allowed. You can have one.
Yeah. Emma must learn to get good at this style game. Yep. Yeah. Kieran,
and hi.
We were supposed to get married like last week, but lockdown kind of got in the way of that. So that's why you're almost
better
husband.
practice those sick parries.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy.
Are you doing like a cloud voice for this character?
No. No promises though. I'm almost doing my voice, but like slightly different.
Yeah. Like slightly Americanized? Maybe?
More just like a little gravelier than I normally talk.
Stop spoiling my day, Kieran.
Well, then be specific with your rules, Tex. Not my fault that you left it open for me to join the club.
You're already married in my eyes after that adorable story. I mean, like, we're wearing our wedding bands, so, I mean, it's a non-legally recognized marriage.
Yep.
Matrix, hello, how you doing? How many playthroughs of Doki Doki Literature Club yet?
This
like
is our
0.15
probably.
We played a little bit of this together off stream and only got through for about an hour. So we don't know any of the weird stuff that happens later on. First playthrough.
Huh, I didn't know I understood Spanish. It's okay, I'll read it, I'll translate. Fudge says, wait, really? Gosh darn it, COVID, and then excuse my Spanish. I translated.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess. I'll promise you that.
Yay!
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Oh, who's that one for, Matrix?
That can be for both of us.
Alright.
Are you saying you're having relations before you're married? Goodness! Cthulhu, we have been together for 10 years.
Cthulhu, you may be offended by this, but sometimes we even hold
hands.
Stretch!
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Although it's kind of hard to stretch when you're here. And this shirt. This is gonna get good then. Jeff, hello, how you doing? Thank you for letting me get hangry as well, Matrix. We will have to remember to have lunch today. Thank you for that follow, welcome in.
Oh, Chris, I love it.
You like the sailor shirt? Thank you.
Wait, scroll back up. I gotta reread that. I'm playing a character from a VTM clan called the Ministry, so technically I'm a minister, so in the name of the Crimson God, I pronounce the husbando and waifu.
I've been calling Kieran husbando.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually a shirt that I got in Japan, so it's like their schoolgirl outfits. 4.5, welcome in this game,
Hey, welcome.
At least you ain't kissing, phew.
Holding hands on your burning hell, you perverts.
They offered me free crazy bread or soda, but I declined because this calzone is already about 2,500 calories. Oof.
Yeah, what on earth is crazy bread? And I think I need to make myself on. Did you get the schoolgirl outfit for you or for Carrot Man? I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs.
It's clubs here?
Clubs rainbows. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with Clubs Rainbows.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Oh, Ryab, I'm gonna change that voice now. Thank you, Jeff.
That narration voice, though, yeah.
Well, I can remember, thank you.
Those intense movie trailers. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Know what?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There is no way I'm going to your club.
Meanie.
She was a cute drink of water with that little red bow in her hair and such. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest, after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title, Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
J-Toys,
hey,
hello, how you doing?
J-Toys. Welcome in, friend.
We are playing Doki Doki Literature Club today for the
Happy
first time.
Zone.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much, anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would be bringing in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go.
And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities.
May I make a request, Emma? I vote one of the characters have Vivi's voice since we won't hear him again. I mean, I can. I'll probably ask you guys what type of voice I should do for each character. Voice acting is perfect. You sound like you don't want to be here with her. I mean, I think that's the good vibe of the character. Mm-hmm. Cupcakes, the greatest motivator. Mm-hmm. Doki Doki Kieran Club.
Cupcakes for stream. Too late now.
If I had remembered that this was a part, like this is how much I forgot about the game. I don't even remember the cupcakes part.
Jeff Emote King has emotes for literally everything.
This is an emoji.
Oh, that's just an emoji. Okay, cool.
I didn't know emojis worked in the chat. Vivi could suit Natsuki. Okay.
Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
It makes it easy because if it's a voice that I know how to do it, then I can just do it. Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. Don't call me a throbbing member.
Why is there not a button to make all the characters Kieran? That's the kind of game Aaron would play.
Yeah.
Fine, just for a cupcake.
Huh? I glance around the room.
I don't know what voices to do because we don't have names for them yet. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you.
I love how you just default to that accent. You're just like, panic, can't think of a new one.
I don't know which one is which. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, Kirema, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. ...
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry.
Natsuki?
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize.
Was I guessing right, Natsuki? I was giving Vivi voice? The girl with the pink hair?
Yeah, I think so.
Huh.
Kieran-chan.
That was just random.
Oh, Kieran-chan. No, Kieran-chan. It's not what it looks like. I was only studying with Kieran-chan. I swear. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. I don't see no cupcakes.
By the way, guys, do you think it'd be better to have the camera lower down so we're not covering Purple Girl's face for you?
Waifuki's your favorite fudge?
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Wait, no, that's Sayori.
Yeah.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Lower's actually better, yeah. I was just thinking because I was like, if we're covering at least like...
But do we want to cover titties? Maybe bottom right?
Where we had it before.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would... Like, I was thinking, like...
No, like actually bottom right.
I know,
like
but
here.
it might get in the way of some text, though.
Yeah.
So I was thinking maybe, like...
Yeah, but then we're covering titties.
We might just have to.
It won't cover much of the text box.
Bottom left, I got my other stuff, though.
I think just bottom right, and if we cover some of the text box, we're reading it all out anyway. It doesn't matter.
You just want to see the titties.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that better?
Yeah.
Is that better, guys? We can always move it if we need to.
Uncensored booba. Yeah, exactly. Correct. I am a man of the people. What can I say?
Yeah. We'll hear. Yeah, that's true. You'll hear us saying the lines.
And now you'll see titties as well. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back to the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
What voice should Yuri have? I gave her the kind of Irish Scottish
I would say
accent.
go with similar to Go-Go from Kill Bill.
I don't remember the voice of that person. I've seen Kill Bill once. I'm not objecting to titty viewing. I don't even know what's happening. I'm still on audio only.
Kieran's voice. Don't say things like that. I can do Yuri's voice. I'll do Femme Kieran voice.
For Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to remember that you're going to be doing her voice.
Yeah. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Play a lovely Femme Kieran, yeah. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. Kieran voicing Yuri is the best outcome.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
Should I give her American? I gave her like Southern.
I think you did Southern accent
Southern
before,
Belle.
yeah.
That's right. It's great to see you again, Kiriyama.
That pose change.
Pose, yeah.
Is this you?
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
Monica? Yeah. I'm so used to Yuri having an unusually deep voice from the Game Grumps playthrough. I
Okay, cool.
have not seen that.
Come sit down, Kiriyama. We made a room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then, how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica, and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens a closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
This is Vivi.
Oh, wait, no.
Okay, are you ready?
Howdy, y'all. Welcome
Femme
to
Kieran
the
sounds hot.
Literature Club.
Ta-da!
Oh,
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes, decorated to look like little cats. It didn't like blow her.
Yeah.
Amy, could you welcome
It picked up
in?
to blow her.
That autopilot.
Hello, how you doing?
The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. Hey Alma, welcome in.
Hey, Alma. You forgot that was stream today? Well, we haven't been playing for too long, so you're pretty much right at the start.
Yep.
And you're here now.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know.
VB voice is so weird for her, but
Yeah.
it's cool.
Just hurry up and take one.
Welcome in, Ventura Vendetta.
Welcome in.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction.
Welcome in, Amra the Hunter. Holy crap, just realized you're playing this scary ass game.
Welcome.
I've no spoilers, guys, because we haven't played much of this game before, but I do know it.
We do know that it's...
I've heard
Creepy
psychological
at some
horror,
point.
kind of,
Yeah.
but yeah, so no spoilers. No spoilers. You guys get to watch us experience it for the first time. He kind of feels over this beautiful couple. Well, you get to watch.
Words are so hard.
Thank
Is
you.
she-
Thank you, Amra.
Waiting for me to take a bite. I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself.
It's scary because of the literature part.
This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
What? Why are you thanking me? It's not like I...
Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
This cupcake thing sounds a lot more sexual than I would have thought. Yeah.
Reading is lit, I agree, Brian. What am I?
It really does.
made them for you or anything.
Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for you. You know, you dummy.
Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. 4.5. You do get to hear me say Lovecraft hentai, because I've decided to have that as my ongoing, unless he plays Octotat, I think I'm going to have that as my ongoing safe word.
Like, you're not going to change it
I don't
around
think I'm
now.
going to change it every game anymore.
So that'll be it. Did you read this?
I think I did. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that... You know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
So, what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori.
Should make an LH command for Kieran stream.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then, I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club.
She sounds stuck up.
You could put it that way.
She's probably been listening to a lot of 50 Cent lately. No? You're not getting it? Indie Club was his,
I never listened to 50 Cent.
Okay.
I knew of 50 Cent, but...
No shorties in the club. Yeah. Mikachu gets it.
Okay.
Jeff, I understood that reference.
I'm sorry, I did not.
Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate.
You're not missing much, Emma.
Right, everyone? Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it.
I feel so weird doing BB's voice.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining.
Natsuki's voice is killing me slowly. Sorry.
Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Kirema, what kind of things do you like to read?
She sounds like she's from the south, one of those ladies with big ass hats at
Yeah.
the horse race. Horse races, I mean, it's what I'm trying to go for. So I'm glad.
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking.
Right.
Yeah, they've got big ass hats at the horse races. I think those are called pants. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Chat requested Vivi's voice for her.
And Emma jumped on it because it meant she didn't have to think up a new voice.
Yeah. Chris specifically requested it. Because, Chris is like, we're never going to hear it again. Pardon me.
Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading.
Vivi doesn't have a voice. Ventura, on Kieran's channel, we streamed Final Fantasy IX together for the first time. Played it for the first time. And we did voices for all the characters. And my voice for... Is it Natsuki,
I think.
Is the voice that I gave Vivi. That's why it's the Vivi voice.
Yeah. Kieran doing both sides of this conversation is actually hilarious. Yeah. Thank you, Jeff. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Welcome
David
in, David.
Cannon, welcome in.
Yeah. I figured, I was like, I think you're missing that key part, key information.
Everyone keeps saying the music brings back nightmares.
Yeah. I'm like, it's just really cheerful and nice.
Yeah. David's been using King's keyboard.
But I feel like I'm being slandered right now.
You absolutely were not, thank you very much. You're being celebrated. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Is this a hint?
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Oh, I really got to update that one. I updated it on my channel, but not yours. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. I played it before, so I won't spoil, but prepare yourselves. Yeah, we know. We don't know anything, but we know things get dark, I guess.
Jeff, I also get confused at which ones work on either stream.
For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
I hate horror.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
Yuri's sounds like she should have Adam's apples.
Is this...
That's manga.
Yeah. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
Base Yuri psychological horror is the best horror. I like cosmic horror myself.
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
You know where I know the word sidle from? Wind Waker.
I was just about to say Wind Waker.
I never really heard it before. It must be something that's more commonly... Obviously it's an English word, but I've heard it in... I don't know if this game is a Japanese game. Obviously it's just set to be like anime school girls.
HP Lovecraft homies, yes, that minus the racism.
Yeah.
Literally my safe word on my channel for when I'm asking, and I don't care if I get spoilers, is Lovecraft hentai. David. We missed the thing.
What one?
Scroll up a little bit. There, Ventura. This music makes wants to make a grown-ass man with a beard and tattoos make sandwiches and picnic on a pink blanket.
It's so happy and cheerful.
I'm not cute.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes.
I'm gonna have such a bad case of Caesar's revenge later.
Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Huh.
Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Kirema?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I'd join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But... Tempted to click here and saying ...
Have you read Jerusalem's Lot by Stephen King? It's a cosmic horror short story. It's getting a show adaptation. Can you DM me? Just DM me Jerusalem's Lot by Stephen King, just like that, so that I remember to look up after the stream. I have not read it. Oh heck, there are 4 of them now. I'm sorry, I thought...
Kirema.
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. Thanks, Rob. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision with anime titties in front of me like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these anime titties. Right. Okay. I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Yes, I'm so happy.
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey! Karen's spitting the truth. You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed.
Now I want cupcakes.
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over at me once more.
My volume was at max when you said that, and I just hear my mom say, "What?" from the other room. Sorry, David's mom.
This is a lewd stream, David. So I'm not going to apologize and expect more.
Is it the heater too hot for you?
Nah, I've warmed up now.
But it's not too hot for you, but you're okay with to turn it down.
I didn't actually hear your question, but I understood the
I was like,
idea
it's
behind.
getting a bit warm. So yeah.
Kirema, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Oh, I bet you do. What, Alma?
What? DDLC playthrough gone wrong, gone lewd, not clickbait.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Kirema, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica.
Gotta bounce for a bit. I'll be back in a few hours if it's still going. Yeah, we'll probably be on for a while. We would like to start and finish it today.
Want to hear something cool? Sure, as long as it's not a spoiler.
The calzone was bomb, as in it's already blasting through my intestines.
Gross, but funny.
There's a video of a anime of a cute girl becoming a full airplane. I think it's just a joke though. Okay. I mean, you never know.
I refuse to hear anything different.
Welcome in, one guy.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Who do we want to try to be with? Isn't there one where a girl turns into a car and drinks petrol?
I don't know, maybe.
I mean,
Some
I wouldn't be
oil and
surprised. Sometimes when you start the game, instead of saying not meant for those who are easily disturbed, it will replace disturbed with decapitated. Which character do we...
Alone.
I like how they're jumping.
Yeah, that's cute.
Alone. Which one would you want to go for? Purple hair, pink hair, orangey hair? I forget their names.
I forget their names as well. Yuri.
The purple haired girl?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sayori. I would probably go Purple Heart Girl too.
Yeah.
Alone then.
Alone. Raincloud or Nightgown?
I was gonna say Nightgown, but Raincloud would also be good.
Yeah.
And I like rain.
Mm-hmm.
Skirt, kitty, comfort, sensation, amazing,
Melancholy.
entropy, unstable, melancholy, despise. After because she said she likes writing horror.
Horror. Yeah.
Melancholy.
Eternity.
Cage or eternity?
Cage.
I think that's darker.
Fear.
Wrath.
Wrath.
Cry. Agonizing.
Agonizing.
We're just going super depressing.
Yeah. Promise, I guess. Sayori Supremacy.
Yeah.
The one in the middle, Dex, looks like she said she'd be a strawberry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Festa.
Oh, there was anxiety.
Heartbeat. Or
Tragedy.
Tragedy. Inferno.
Or hurt.
Inferno.
Frightening.
Frightening.
Horror.
Horror.
Clouds.
Massacre.
Massacre. Depression or death.
Death.
Doki Doki. What did you say that it means?
No. Toki Doki means sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Horror parfait.
Infinite?
Yeah.
I guess. Forgive. Or aura.
Aura.
Cool.
It's more like
Grief.
supernatural. Grief. Bubbles. Memories, yeah. Or waterfall.
Wow, this is getting deep.
Okay, the last one.
Scars.
Scars.
Suicide.
Oh, which one?
Suicide.
We're going real dark here.
Toki Doki is a word I know. Nice. Jeff, I think it was before you got here, but I said, was it how often? I asked Emma how often we're gonna play this game. Are we gonna play it sometimes? And then no one got it, and I had to explain it.
Yeah.
But I should have waited for Jeff to be here. Jeff would have got it.
I've written one poem my entire life. You right?
Yeah, I'm stretching.
Did you whack something? And all my friends thought it was about cookies. It was supposed to be about slaughtering climate change. It's about cookies and animal crackers. Hi again, Kirama. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kirama. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Hooray, Jeff get it. Jeff appreciates it.
Monica makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Kirama always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with
Monkey.
he helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable. Kieran is literature. You can read me anytime. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
What does stretch mean? It means that
we stretch.
we will stretch.
Yep. I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Kirema can become good friends too.
Good friends. Sayori. Dot. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she has just put me into.
Emma and Kieran will momentarily try not to punch each other in the face, yeah.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know?
Thanks for the offer, babe, but these eyes are for reading Chris's tight little cheeks. Wait, Sayori. Huh? Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it?
That's you.
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy, no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Back to video, let's go.
Nice.
Ooh, baby, yeah.
Welcome back to the video to seeing us.
Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it, if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I almost started reading that in Yuri's voice. I'll definitely read this.
Tricky when you're playing two characters that are talking to each other. You're just sitting here in suspense waiting for the bad stuff to start happening.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen.
I enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Kieran, too hard, can't focus. I just read that.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
Hey, Cosmic, how you doing?
Hey, Cosmic, welcome.
Yes, Doki Doki hype. We've never played this before, so it's gonna be all new for us.
Thank you, Mikachu.
Thank you. Kieran's is kind of like a faded blue now, isn't it?
Oh, shucks, Ryab.
Yeah. Oh, it looks better when you can turn around like that.
Yeah. We need to swap sides.
I feel like it. I hope so too. I hope so. I know it
Oh, that's
turns and changes, but we don't know anything about that yet, so I'm intrigued to know what's going to happen. Did you read this one?
Yes.
Kira needs some of that key lighting as well.
Yes.
It it worked. Because I'm so pale,
Yeah.
it looks like it's more drastic than it is.
You check the title of her book and it just reads The Lost Yargonian Maid Volume 2.
Yes.
I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her.
It's different music.
She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? No hinting that it's a bad book. David, we trying to avoid any sort of spoilers or like hints or foreshadowing or anything like that. I'm also really pale, so much for being Mediterranean. I might have to dip out for now. I'm getting hiccups with the net. Oh no.
Aww.
Well, Jeff, hopefully you can jump back in, or when I'm streaming later today, whatever. Hopefully we see you soon, and hopefully your net fixes itself up. Not canon. Oh, okay, cool. What if nothing happens and all the fame of this game comes from teachers trying to get students into literature? That's something I would do.
You like my... Is that what it's called? Seifuku?
Seifuku. I'm guessing that's
Thank you.
the top.
I got this in Japan, actually. And I was
She's
like...
reading the Black Sacrament.
It's very appropriate for this game.
That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean...
She's getting nervous.
I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
You guys went to Japan, I'm jealous. Yeah, we went...
2014.
2014. That was a while ago now.
Yeah.
But it's so good.
Great holiday. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
How did you like Japan? It was really cool.
Yeah,
So like we spent time in Tokyo, but also in some more rural areas. And that was also really cool to see the difference, like totally different areas.
Yeah.
And I loved going there because I'm a huge fan of Studio Ghibli films, and obviously a lot of the films are based off Japanese architecture. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm in a Studio Ghibli movie when I'm there.
And it was really cool because we went over there for a karate tournament that I was competing in. And we did we went over and I did some training before the tournament, and that was up in Omagari, which is like up in the north of Japan. But we flew into Tokyo. So basically we took the Shinkansen all the way up. And so you go through like these rural areas and then through a couple of different cities on the way. It's really cool.
We went to like a, was it Samurai?
Yeah, we went to a samurai town called Kakunodate.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Awesome.
We gotta show me your kitty, Audrey, for the new folks. Okay,
right,
Kieran, you gotta do that. It's difficult for me to get out.
Yep. I wonder where she'll be.
Also,
right there.
she's right here. Semi-completely blind playthrough, no backseat, no spoilers, can't wait for the reactions. COVID-19 update, 7 new cases today, but more worrying cases. 1, a nurse in Auckland Hospital. Oof. 2, a teacher. 3, a case that was from Sky City. Oh, that's no good text. I hope you guys can keep it under control, but I'm assuming it's the Delta variant, and the Delta variant is a lot worse. I work as a professional artist. Going to Japan is like a dream house. Oh, that's awesome. I'm also somewhat of an artist. I'm an artist.
Here is the baby. This is Audrey. Our old lady baby.
She's getting washed out by the camera.
That means I just have to bring her closer.
No, you actually got to take her further away. You guys get up close cat face. Awesome, sounds like an awesome experience. Yeah, it's so cool. It's so cool. You love Miyazaki's style so much. Yep. Studio Ghibli is amazing. Studio Ghibli are my favorite movies.
Oh, we missed out on Ghibli tickets. The first time I went to Japan, because I went in 2012 as well, and the first time I went, I thought that, I'll just buy it while I'm there, buy the tickets while I'm there, and I was like, oh shit, they're sold out.
Yep.
And then when we went together, I was like, okay, I'll book them a month in advance, and they were sold out.
Yep. So we did miss out, but next time we go to Japan, it'll happen.
Yeah, no voidy eyes yet.
Yeah. Yeah, this is Audrey. Look at her little spin. Her little Disney collar, but the eyes on Mickey have been rubbed off. Thank you for the follow.
Fudge, that's insane.
Ugh. Confirmed it is the Delta variant, but have a guess where it originated from. Australia.
Sydney.
Probably Sydney.
Blame Gladys.
Yep. I had to go through the Lawson convenience store thingy they have and had to translate it all. Wait, what's that? It's just a convenience store.
One of the convenience stores that we went to was, the brand is Lawson.
Yeah. Did you see the New South Wales numbers for New South Wales? No, I haven't. So we've been streaming. I'm sure the press is still going, but I haven't seen. I know yesterday it was like high 400s.
Yeah.
I'm guessing today is maybe gone over 500.
Probably.
Hey,
Mario Man fan, welcome in.
Hey, Mario. Came from you guys again. How dare you? Yes.
6. Jesus.
Holy shit, over 6. I was like, I wonder if we'll go over 500 or 600. And I remember when Gladys was saying, oh, you know, we've prevented thousands of cases per day. I reckon we'll get there. I reckon we'll get there.
Oh.
And then she'll be like, oh, we haven't had hundreds of thousands of cases per day.
Bad news about our grocery order.
Oh.
One of the items was not available. Let me show you which one, and you'll be sad.
Oh no! It's looking a whole lot like us in Victoria last year for sure. Yep. I just learned that Kyoto was originally the capital for like 1,000 years prior to Tokyo being the capital, but Tokyo means eastern capital.
Tokyo.
So technically both cities are considered to be the capitals.
Yep.
It's getting worse here in Europe too. It sucks. Yeah. We, if you guys missed it, we were supposed to get married last week and obviously could not because of
not legally anyway.
Yeah.
Black market
we couldn't even legally get married. Like no one in New South Wales can get legally married with even just like 5 people minimum.
You can, just outside of the lockdown areas.
Well, yeah. Actually, New South Wales is all in lockdown. Yeah,
with the current lockdown, I think.
So I said, yeah.
Yeah.
And probably in other states as well, because they're going into lockdowns. I'd have to look at their specifics, but yeah.
Hey, Pete. Welcome.
Hello, Pitari. You forgot Wednesday stream started on Tuesday. Yeah. You went to Japan in 2018 and was in Kyoto when the earthquake hit. Oh, shit. That was an eventful time. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I've never actually experienced an earthquake before. So much has happened since the last stream. I was here. I've gone to Disney for 2 weeks and went back to school again.
I hope you had the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been to Disney World twice and Disneyland once and Tokyo Disney once and had a great time every time.
Yeah.
Aaron, thank you.
And David, thank you.
And David, yes.
Japan has had its capital changed and argued over each time a new shogunate. I don't know how to say that. An emperor were coming into power, taken out of power, assassinated, overthrown, ran out of town. Yeah. Thank God Japanese architecture caters for earthquakes. Yeah.
Yep. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov.
Do you watch MMA too or just karate?
I also watch MMA. I haven't watched a lot lately. I used to watch back in sort of 2014 to 2018-ish. I used to watch quite a bit. So like when maybe it's earlier. But like when GSP, Anderson Silva, and John Jones were all sort of kings of their respective divisions, that's when I was sort of most into watching it. But I trained MMA.
And karate.
And karate specifically. And obviously jiu-jitsu specifically and Thai boxing specifically.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Disneyland Story didn't include a trip up 4 hours-ish to come visit me. So now it's that I'm going to make keto empanadas. Well, I hope they're tasty. Wraith, that would be a good idea if it fit me, but this ain't gonna fit me.
It would not fit, Kieran. It does not stretch. Hi, Miss Bond.
Bobby Knuckles is fucking great. He was actually at one of my amateur fights. Just like sort of, I think one of the AMI fighters from the gym, from his gym in Sydney, was fighting at the same event. So that was pretty cool. Shit, that's awesome. I love Muay Thai. Those guys get to bang, right?
I hope they're good and not disappointment. I hope so.
There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison.
I think I could take Kieran through sheer determination.
Oh yeah, and how do you think a fight between you and I would go? But yeah?
What the hell is this weirdness? Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
This is an anime schoolgirl dating sim.
Yep. That's what we're playing today.
Team Yuri. We're going up. We're going after Yuri.
Yep.
We both want the purple-haired girl.
Mm-hmm. Rose the red, Violet's the blue, Natsuki is cotton candy trash can that needs to be yeeted out the nearest window for an attitude adjustment and hopefully better poems.
It was more of a shockwave from a distant earthquake. There was no realm. Like, oh, okay, right.
Okay. Hence the uniform, yeah.
Yeah, I got this shirt in Japan. Like, it comes with a skirt as well, but I'm not wearing that because you can't see it.
Jeff, oh no, sadness.
Aww. But yeah, I was like, this is the perfect shirt to wear on for this game.
Good thing we're voice acting then, Enchilada.
Yes. Well, I said we could have it a little bit higher up so it's above the text box, but then everyone was worried about us covering anime titties.
Covering anime titties. Tony, would you rather a little bit of the text box be covered, or would you rather us censor the anime titties?
And we are reading it all out, so.
And yeah, we're voice acting.
It was like 2 a.m, so I was like the only one who felt it.
Oh, it's anime titties, see? And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust.
I'm kind of like, if I'm going after Yuri, should I do her voice? Because it's like, we might get a lot of text with her.
Yeah. Just do your best impersonation of Fem Kieran voice.
Yeah. I think because if we're going after her, she might be in it a lot.
Yeah.
When our lockdown was announced, I gave my friend with Elena a call because she's going through postnatal depression. Oh, which is not good when you can't go and talk to someone. So I offered to get some food for her and Elena, but she's doing fine and she knows she can always talk to me if she's having a bad day. Yeah, that would be tough, even more so in lockdown. I hope she's doing okay. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Ahaha.
Yuri gently giggles, all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Kirama?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things.
How you
Kirama, oh my god.
yeah. How are you guys going with lockdown? Going stir crazy yet? I mean, we're treating ourselves with presents.
Yeah.
We're buying ourselves stuff.
I bought a fancy new laptop, so that's coming soon.
I bought a new green screen, so I'm gonna play around with... The one that I use now is one that I made myself, and it works well, but I want to adjust, like...
Oh, Ryab, I didn't think... Sorry, I interrupted you because Ryab made me laugh. Blame Ryab. I didn't even think of that. Why is Kieran not doing Yuri anymore? Ryab was hoping for my OnlyFans stream of me doing Yuri the whole time. I am not voicing Yuri anymore because we realized that if we're going to be pursuing her as the romantic interest, there's probably going to be a lot of voice acting for me and me alone.
Yeah. As I was saying, got a new green screen because the one that we use now is one that I made myself and it works well, but this will be a better one and I wanted to treat myself. Yeah. So, you know. And also, after lockdown, I'll probably be getting myself a electric piano.
Yes.
Because I've been wanting one for years and I want to get back into playing, but I don't have one, so I can't play.
Expect an electric piano stream at some point.
Oh, maybe.
Yes, definitely.
But
I want Final Fantasy songs.
A lot of video game stuff.
Kingdom Hearts songs.
I want to actually go and like physically test out electric piano, so that's why I'm like I have to do it after lockdown.
Zelda songs. It's going to be a whole video game symphony.
I mean, that's probably the only thing that I can play on stream anyway.
Gluten-free just walked in. Ventura, what the hell?
Gluten-free. Do you want to turn the heater off?
Yeah, actually.
It's getting a little warm again. Like my blankie's enough on my lap, but heater's too much.
We can have a Zelda music jam. Yes!
Oh, I have like a shit ton of sheet music from when I used to play piano. There's like a ton of video game stuff from like Mario, Banjo, Zelda. I think I had some Final Fantasy when I met Kieran.
Tex, I hope you get it. Best
I
of
hope
luck.
so too.
Did you see the new Jungle Cruise movie? I heard it's really good. We haven't seen it yet.
I saw that it's on Disney Plus.
Yeah, that's about all I've seen.
And I've seen ads, I think, on Twitch for it or YouTube.
Minecraft soundtrack, maybe.
I don't know the Minecraft soundtrack, but I'd be willing to. Song of Time. Okay.
Yeah. I read that one, I think. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's I really don't think you need to worry.
I'm glad we changed over for me doing her voice, because you'd be doing a lot of talking to yourself. It's so good. Yeah, I've played Minecraft once with Kieran. I would like to play it more in the future, probably by myself.
Without me rethinking the whole time and killing you? Yeah. Tony, why is that a problem?
She has cool purple eyes.
Yeah. You Minecraft. It's not, yeah. Wait. You said the problem is she has purple eyes. And I said, what? Sounds like Kieran when he starts talking about Star Wars. Yes, that is accurate.
Yeah.
It just means you're passionate about Star Wars. The least I can do is listen. It's a Star Wars club after all.
Oh, purple best color. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you must be happy that we're going after the girl with purple hair and eyes then too.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well just get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
We'd love to see you guys play Bloodborne. Ventura!
I love Bloodborne.
I did a first playthrough of Bloodborne a few months ago.
Yeah,
a few months ago. I'm currently playing Sekiro for the first time on stream.
Yep.
That's my main game around like playing stuff like this.
Special events.
But yeah, I played all the other FromSoft, Soulsborne games, all the Dark Souls.
Yeah, so
Demon Souls,
Dark Souls,
Bloodborne.
Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and now Sekiro.
And Bloodborne was so good. It was so good. I love it.
You don't have. Did I say that? You don't have to.
Sekiro is my second fave FromSoft game. Have fun with it.
It's my favorite.
Well, I stream it at the same time as this, so you might catch some Sekiro streams too.
Mm-hmm.
Where did I get up to in Sekiro?
You beat,
I did beat the monkey.
yeah, you just beat folding screen
Folding
monkeys
screen monkeys.
and got the Mortal Blade.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you saying?
Thank you for the follow. I have a feeling Sekiro would jump to the top of my favorites list.
It's by far my fave.
I
look,
definitely.
Don't look.
I won't.
Tony, delete that comment.
I saw it.
Ah. Lady Maria, the OG Blood Mommy. Yeah. I don't understand what you're saying, David Cannon.
I definitely feel like I'm getting more into, like I'm feeling more comfortable with the playstyle of Sekiro.
Yeah.
But it's taken me a lot longer than other Souls games. You said that, okay.
Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book.
It's a horror game. Okay, Dark Deception.
I can't, no.
What sets Sekiro apart from the rest is that it has the best combat of all From games. You can't delete your own messages. Oh, I saw it. It's fine.
All good.
I'll try to forget about it. Elden Ring hype, yes.
Yes.
I'm so hyped for it.
How far in the game are you guys? Probably about an hour's worth if we take the time that we've
Been
actually
chatting.
been playing.
Yeah. Might be streaming this all day.
Yeah, we might
into
be.
the night.
Yeah.
Because I kind of want to play it in one setting.
And you don't click very often. You don't click very often.
I've been trying to do it fast, but then I'll pause to read chat.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, also welcome in Death is Sweet.
I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Call of Cthulhu, yeah. As in the game or the book? David, I'm a little confused by the things that you're saying. Are you just naming
Horror games?
different horror games, horror stories?
I think so.
Intellectual properties? Check your Discord DMs. Did you slide into my DMs?
Games, yeah. We actually have a channel in Discord where you guys can recommend us games to stream. If anyone's in the Discord, if you want to join the Discord. And we have a list of games that we're both interested in streaming in the future as well. But you guys can recommend stuff there if you're like, hey, this would be a cool game to stream or to try out. Do you say this line, Kieran?
Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right?
I slip into the next seat next to you.
It wasn't unsolicited, right?
You'll go there instead. Okay, cool,
Okay,
David.
yeah, cool.
Well, I said that line instead. That's
You
fine.
did, yes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to.
Good to know.
That is reading in company with someone.
If you want to pull all your hair out of your scalp, Cuphead would do it. I've seen another streamer that we watch
Selena?
has been
Yeah.
playing it, and I'm kind of like, maybe I'll try it one day. Was that a spoiler? I don't want to click show because if I don't want to see it.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
This isn't suggestive or nothing, huh?
Yeah. We were fortunate enough to pick one up, yes.
We do have a PS5, yes. So I recently played Demon Souls Remake. So good. And I hadn't played the original.
You want to talk about a suggested game? Jeff, genital jousting is not allowed to be played on Twitch, so I'm sorry.
What?
Genital jousting.
Never heard of it.
It looks fucking hilarious, but
It's an actual
literally
video
play
game.
as like a dick or a vagina and you fight against other ones.
Okay.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Almost, not actually touching Emma. Jeez. We don't want to breach TOS. Oh my god. Ventura, I love Returnal. Ryab sent us his copy, and I've just recently played through it. Emma hasn't played it, so no spoilers, but holy shit, what a great game. I fucking loved it.
Kira, and you just finished it the other day, or last week. Kieran streams on his own channel if you guys want to check it out.
Yes. Can we get an exclamation mark Kieran in chat?
Yeah, someone can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Not
cool.
me. You just got Digimon Cyber Sleuth last night, and it's something, let me tell you, huh?
Thank you for the follow. MAS.
I don't read out the usernames.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I just say
alright.
thanks for the follow.
Okay. Jeez.
It's fine. I accidentally do it sometimes, but I generally just
Thanks, Tony.
say it. I don't say it. Okay.
It is a bit less suggestive, more straightforward. It feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead I just use my... we must be on the wrong side. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
not like this. I use my right hand to hold the book open. Like this. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Thanks, Wraith. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled together even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. And she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready? To turn the page?
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet.
Suggested Mrs. Over the top. Do you guys know anything about Doki? Are you guys fresh babies going into this? We're pretty.
We know that there's some creepy shit that goes on, but that's about it.
That's I haven't seen any other gameplay. I don't know what happens. Pretty fresh, but we do know it takes a turn.
Hey, new viewer, I haven't seen you before. Welcome in, Billy Wee 23.
Billy Wee. Spoops, yeah.
I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence.
David, thank you for the hydrate.
Yep, I'm gonna need a new bottle soon.
Oh wow, I've still got heaps in mine.
Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange.
I got water on my nose that time.
My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own
Can you pass me a
thumb.
tissue, please? Or I can grab one.
Good, excellent. I sound creepy. All good. Thanks for the welcome. Since I'm new, I'm anxious and all this attention scares me. I'm gonna Domino's Doki. Domino's Doki? Okay. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything. But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Which one? Bill? Ventura?
Bill is always weird.
No, Bill's always great.
Great.
I mean, weird and great. Weird in a good
in
way.
a trolly kind of way.
Yeah, but Bill's been around for
Bill is a
long time.
long time viewer.
Yeah.
Following since 2018.
Yes.
Yeah.
Remain silent for a moment.
But Kirema, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Well, wait. I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. I mean, if you don't lie. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Hey, Chris.
Chris, your follower
It's been almost a year since you since you unfollowed and then refollowed to bump up Emma's channel number.
When it makes zero difference.
I like saw that, I was like, Chris has been around for more than oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, 20-month subscriber.
Her fun bags definitely got bigger from that last scene to this
Fun
scene.
bags.
I guess more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought.
Is that all right, Yuri?
It was a troll attempt. I'm an idiot. Not that much of an idiot. The road to 1 or 2K. Yeah. I think it was 1K.
I think it was 1.
Because it was almost a year ago.
You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
You fell off your bed. Oh no.
Oh no.
You're okay.
Yeah. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning.
You're fine. Okay, cool.
In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing.
Monica sounds southern. The best thing I've heard all day. Yeah, I'm making her a southern American accent, the best that I can try.
Howdy y'all, my name's Monica.
I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing.
Nope,
That's you.
you.
Okay, I read it anyway.
I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook.
Is there a Naomi?
I don't think so.
Not yet. I don't know. Not at the moment.
On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I just realized you guys are from Australia. We are indeed.
Yes.
I do the same myself.
Do you reckon?
Oh, obviously.
Yuri,
Yeah,
because we're,
Australian best. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion to be fair. Oi, you fucking Australian, mate! As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
Eh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
Well, I know that. I just meant,
Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. She looks like the type of girl that never farts. I don't know what was on your mind. Are you going into this completely blind? Pretty much.
Mostly,
yeah.
like, we know that it's not just a dating sim, there's like weird or creepy shit that happens at some point.
But we don't know what.
But that's it. That's
So
literally all that we know.
It's pretty much blind.
We did start playing this back in 2019. I think we got up to about here.
Or the next time we do like the next poem.
Which day are you on? Yesterday we joined the literature club, and then today we've brought our first poem to the literature club.
Yeah.
It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? How?
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club?
It's supposed to be, but is it?
I think this is for you because it's...
Is it like it's her poem?
Yeah.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe.
Is it calm?
I think.
Comma, yeah. Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Click outside, okay, yeah.
It's your doctor, I literally can't read that poem yet.
It was a little bit tricky.
Do you believe you'll finish the game today? Hopefully.
We're planning to start and finish it today, so
Yeah.
it might mean a long stream. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
Told you, yeah. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
At least she's aware yet. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Lainey!
Hey everyone!
Hello!
Welcome in, friends! Hello, Doki Doki streamer. Hey, Light!
Hey Light, how you doing? How was the rest of your stream, Lainey?
Lainey Rady?
Lainey Rady.
Hey, Cry,
I love
Crusader.
it. Hello.
Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. The chorus
Lily.
of Lainey.
Hello everyone, welcome in. I am Emma. If you don't know
I'm
who I
Kieran.
am, this is my channel, but Kieran is joining me today because we are playing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time, and there's a lot of voice acting to do. So
There is.
having Kieran here is very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Hello Polly and Wub. Hello Sailor Emma.
Lainey was playing Final Fantasy VI, that's correct.
Yes, I
Sailor
have
Emma,
this.
not Sailor Kieran. Yeah, we tried this. It's too small for me, so Emma's wearing it. Otherwise, it would be me.
Hello Dairy Farmer. Lainey was playing. Yeah, 6. Yes.
Hi, Dairy Farmer. Hey, Wob. I thought the first one right was Emma. Yeah, she dyed her hair blue.
Wear it anyway, Kieran. Yes, this is like my anime schoolgirl shirt that I have that I got in Japan, and I was like, this is perfect.
Also, Jesus, okay.
I don't want Kieran to break it.
Yeah,
it's
that-
not a stretchy one. Like
Yeah.
it's. Yeah. Emma, Kieran, do you concur that Leno should stream some dating sims? Yes.
Why not?
But
Dating
welcome
Sims
in.
or dating in the Sims. Either way.
If anyone here is new to the game Doki Doki Literature Club, it is
Oh, did you? Tony? Sorry.
presented as a schoolgirl dating sim, but it does apparently get darker. We haven't played it, so we're not sure how it's going to go, but it does say to not watch if you're a child or you get disturbed easily. So as a warning to you guys, just so you know.
All good, Turquoise Lily Chew. The level of lewd in Lainey's chat and in this chat, kind of on the same level of lewdness. So
Yeah, it's
anything
fine.
that you'd get away with in Lainey's stream, you get away with here.
Yep. Lainey should play Boyfriend Dungeon. I've heard about that game,
yeah.
but I haven't seen anything.
I've seen the promo image. Hey, Ink,
Ink,
shields up.
another
Everyone,
raid.
Shields up. Shields up.
Blue Priest, hello, Feliz, welcome in.
Welcome in, friends.
What were you playing today? So many, you guys almost timed those raids
Ratchet and Clank
perfectly.
Rift Apart. Nice.
How's that? I've actually never played a Ratchet and Clank game, but I want to. Sengi Strike, welcome in. And Photobug, hello.
Power of positivity. Hi, Emma. I'm part of Lainey's raid. I'm JJ. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, JJ. I will try to remember to
Hi, JJ. I'm Kieran.
call you JJ if that's what you
I'm
prefer.
invading Emma's stream today.
He is.
Ratchet and Clank is fun, and it's so good. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure. Do we have the 2016 Ratchet and Clank?
I think
we do.
so. We do have an older one.
Yeah.
Not like, do we have the new one yet? Or I don't think so. We have another one.
Double raid from Lainey and Ink.
Yeah.
Yay.
They were like within like 2 minutes of each other.
Uh-huh.
Second double raid day, yeah. You need a PS5 and the new Ratchet and Clank, yep. I hope you can get your hands on a
Jeff
PS5.
is also part of Lainey's raid. It's an IRL raid, kinda. Hi, Yuzu. Rift Apart is technical marvel, a bit too easy, but graphically like no other game. Okay, cool.
Planned it that way.
Ink of Night has it. Okay, cool. Haven't played a Ratchet & Clank since PS2 or 3. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, are they specifically PlayStation games? Ratchet and Clank?
I think so.
I never had a PlayStation.
Laney kicks down. Oh, I'd
when I
love
was
it if
younger.
Laney kicked down the door. Except please don't kick down the door. Just knock. We'll open it. We'll let you in.
Yeah. Even though that's not allowed
Oh,
right
actually,
now.
no, not right now. When restrictions are over, we'll do that.
Yeah. But yeah, we are basically pursuing this purple-haired girl in the game, Yuri.
Yes.
And our character's name is Kirema because it's a combination of our names.
Yes.
And we're trying to do voices for all these characters as well.
Mm-hmm.
Started in PS2 and it's great, right?
Apparently David has become a pirate now. All right?
What?
Fair. How's the anime game? I mean, it's kind of just been anime school dating sim so far.
Yeah.
So...
I'm interested to see how it changes. Did you say this line?
So,
don't remember.
did you say Yuri best girl don't at you? I agree with Yuri being best girl trial. Yes, I did say this.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
sorry.
me.
I still do that live.
I'm not doing a deep, I don't have a very deep voice.
I must go. Wipers bug me. No worries, Tony.
No worries.
Catch you later.
You actually like Monica. I've given Monica a Southern American accent. She seems alright too.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kirama.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all.
Fun fact, the test gameplay of Ratchet & Clank was so well received that before the game was even released, they started work on the second game. Huh.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to go to sleep, but have a rest of an amazing stream. No worries, Lily. Thanks for joining in with the raid.
Yeah.
Have a good sleep.
Have a good sleep.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that.
I randomly catch the end of your streams, Kieran. Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Because of the time.
Yeah. Time zones are a bitch. There's like a bunch of people who start streaming at like 2 and 3 a.m. and I wake up and I'm like, oh.
Yep. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, well, we finished.
Kierema? Kierema. Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, we finished Final Fantasy 9. Not last night, but the night before, was it? Yeah.
Yes, it wasn't last night.
Yeah.
We had a day between.
Yeah, I needed that because Monday was a long stream day for me. Very long.
Weeb.
I'm in almighty America, so bad place for your streams, yeah. Like my streams, like this time is okay for America because it's earlier, but like nighttime Australia time is like middle of the night
Yeah.
America time.
Have a good rest of the day, Lainey.
Wait, did Lainey say she was going?
Oh,
I don't know if I missed it.
chat be poppin'.
I don't know.
Thank you for
Thank
the
you
follow.
for the follow.
It's already 4:19 a.m. Oof.
Ooh. Also, welcome in, Gertha.
That's impressive.
Eh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
Nah. We just chose a bunch of words.
Still here just lurking and getting... No worries, lady. Do what you gotta do after a stream. All good. I wasn't sure if I missed a goodbye or like a I'm lurking from you, so I was like, oh, I hope I didn't. I hope you have some tasty lunch. It's 9:20 p.m. for you in Canada, yeah. Ratchet and Clanky Super Loot?
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know that.
If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
Ah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Kirema.
Me too.
I just got this randomly so cool. Ah, you got one of the, did you use points to get
Yeah, I must have.
the emote? Nice.
Who should I show my poem to next?
What do you reckon, Monica or Sayori?
You don't like Natsuki?
Not really.
Okay, Sayori then.
Unless you prefer Natsuki.
No.
We'll go Sayori. She's kind of got eco voice.
Oh my goodness! This is so good, Kirema.
Eh?
I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer.
Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez nuts. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's.
We haven't heard Natsuki's.
Yeah.
What?
You sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Huh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Kirema poem.
Thank you for the follow. The demon narrator. Yeah, it's great.
Poor Natsuki, justice for Natsuki.
And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the shit against her chest. You're so weird, Sayori.
I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Kirema. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people? That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you.
Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
I just realized Emma's Sayori voice is Princess Peach, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, Mario.
I know this will be a crime, but I'm prepared to suffer the consequences. Sayori over Natsuki over Monica over Yuri. Well, we haven't finished the game, so I haven't formed a full opinion on it, I guess, yet. But we are going after Yuri, so... I baked you cake! I was gonna say, she did make cupcakes, but that was the other character. What are you doing, Kieran?
That? I'm only joking.
Don't worry, it's a fake band.
Yeah, it's a fake one. You're not actually banned.
sunshine. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Monica Mescal will fight me. Look, it's okay, chat. You're allowed to be wrong. Sayori. This is just a guess, but... Did you wait until this morning to write this?
She definitely did. No? Natsuki thinks Dr. Seuss is the Mozart of wordplay. Her handwriting is weird. It doesn't seem certain for what she wants to say.
No foreshadowing, David. Nothing like that.
Sayori's voice is so cute for the poem.
Just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It just sounds like you.
Really?
Handwriting forensic is a real thing.
Mm-hmm. Sierra got the best poem in the room. She put those other girls to shame. Are you hungry right now, one guy? Is it the I want breakfast part that you can really relate to? I kind of want lunch, actually.
It's 12:30.
Yeah. Especially that last line.
Yeah.
I made eggs and toast.
I have to go sometime soon. No worries, David. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. She gets hangry.
Yes. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
Ryan, thank you for the don't get angry.
Yeah, that's for Sayori.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I look forward to it.
Monica?
Yep.
Hi, Kira Emma. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. I want to stay and watch, but I must away and sleep. No worries, Trial. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Yeah. Catch you soon, Trial. You do the best damn sleep you can. You put maximum effort into that sleep.
I have to watch the recording. Yeah, the VOD will be up, so if any of you guys miss parts of it, we're planning on finishing it today, so should be all in the one stream. And I'll probably highlight it anyway, so it'll be up forever and ever. Emma is very Texan. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm glad it sounds southern. Good, glad to hear it.
I do, Ventura. If you ! Kieran in chat, it'll bring up my details. And thank you. Oh, thank you, Emma. Oh, thank you,
Trial's
Trial.
got it. I was like, I'm usually a bit slow at it.
By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Emma is a secret Texan who wears Stetsons? I don't know what that is.
Thank you, Dim Forest.
You both. Oh yes, thank you.
I also don't know what a Stetson. And also, David, we don't have that here.
We do not.
Proof Australia is real. Oh, it's like a cowboy hat.
Okay.
And a Kubra. Do you know what an akubra is? Okay, it's like the wide brim hat, but it's an Australian brand.
Oh, the one with the little dangly things?
A lot of the time you see them with
Yeah,
the
I know what that
things.
is, yeah. I just didn't know the name.
Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
I like dangler things.
There's something outside
Oh.
your house. I hope it's not...
Something creepy.
Yeah. I hope it's not a zombie. Nice, I just noticed the Australian tag. Hello from the US. Hi, in the US. We are...
Hello from Australia.
Yes. That.
Don't worry, Kirama. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a tall black silhouette.
It's
Is it
probably
Slender Man?
Man, yeah.
Like Mario Coin and Block just like dangle there.
Australia and New Zealand are on my list, but I've never been. New Zealand is on my list. I've never been.
I've been to New Zealand. It's very pretty.
Don't get mugged. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Kirama. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what Yuri likes is kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
Give him a mushroom, see what happens. My neighbor here in Italy legit looks like Mario.
Good night,
David,
light.
please be responsible with that. I'm gonna head to bed myself, sleepy light. Night. Light.
Night, light.
Yeah. I heard it as I said it, and that's why I sort of hesitated.
Yeah.
Good night. Have a good sleep. I'm sure I'll catch you in a stream soon, friend. Or maybe on Final Fantasy XIV when they release Australian data centers. Who knows? That was really fun. That time that you, me, Emma, and Lainey went through the dungeon. Was it? I can't remember what they're called, but the thing that we did.
Yep.
Unlike Sayari, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
Sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing, your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things.
I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
He always cooks like said, maybe I'll slide in a mushroom next time he's cooking, but if you don't hear from me again, you're responsible.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, That's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in a wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late, my retinas. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Do we have a bonk command in this chat?
No, I don't think so.
I need to make one. Death is sweet.
So, what do you think?
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
That's exactly what I was thinking, J-Toys. I didn't know if it was too lewd for stream. It was like, oh, is that one going to be across the line if I say it?
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
What was it? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Oh my god. An epiphany?
Epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
Hey Kyle.
Hi, Kyle.
Hope you're well. Sorry, my voice is a bit raspy today. I have a sore throat. Hey, Jeannie. Welcome in, friend.
Hello. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
How's it going in here? We are doing good. There's a lot of suggestive language.
I mean, it's
In the
meant to
game
be
so
a
far.
dating sim to start with.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point.
Yuri. Yuri's our favorite so far.
Yes. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
I'm sure nothing weird will happen. Yuri is stacked full of personality. Exactly. Oh, we're showing it to everyone. We can show the thing to Netsuki now.
Oh, yeah, I thought we would. Why are you speaking in a southern US accent? Because we're giving accents
That's
to
the character voice?
different characters.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing weird will happen, yeah.
It's a broad shoulders.
Hi, Vito. Okay, guys, you don't want to know what Natsuki's voice is, but you're gonna hear it anyway.
Yep. Vito, you're gonna love it. Huh?
Here, Emma. If you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
Actually really helpful for me because I'm working on my English. Oh, really?
Oh, cool. What? Harsh.
What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this?
So, context. Kieran and I were playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time on his channel. We gave all the characters different voices. The voice that I'm doing for Natsuki is the voice that I gave Vivi in the game.
And that was requested when we first met Natsuki at the start of
Chris
stream.
requested me to do Vivi's voice for Natsuki at the start of stream today.
Yuri says your uniqueness rests in the breasts.
Also, welcome in, Eunice.
Yes,
How you
welcome in.
doing?
We're doing good. Jeff, you might gotta head off for now. No worries.
No worries.
Catch you when you can come back.
I hope your internet gets better.
Yes.
Just as for Natsuki.
Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
I just woke up and I come here to this. Sorry, not sorry.
I need some cold medicine or like some whiskey.
What was Dagger's voice like? Dagger's was less out there.
Daggers was like this. She was kind of very soft-spoken.
Yeah.
Kind of, I tried to make her very, not super posh, but slight English accent at times, but she was like this.
Yeah.
Which I could do this for this character if you guys want.
Nah.
But that's kind of close to what I'm doing for Yuri, actually.
Yeah.
Maybe I can just make Yuri's that voice.
Vito, I was doing Yuri's voice at first, but then we switched.
Is it hard to remember what each voice is? At first, but then now I kind of just get used to it.
Yeah.
I'm like, pink hair, okay, it's this voice. Purple hair is his voice.
What, no Vivi? What?
Just a snotty princess, gotcha. Kind of.
Yeah. I'm confused. Here in the mother country, we drink vodka, we bathe in vodka, our seeds of vodka, okay. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now.
Do the snotty. Yeah, it's okay, I'll keep the snotty voice.
Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
It is kind of difficult to do. Vivi didn't talk a lot in Final Fantasy IX, so it was kind of not all the time.
Yeah.
Eagles can fly.
Vivi's voice. That's the right one, yeah. Glad to see my fave OTP.
Oh, one true pairing. I think that's what it is.
That's super cute. Is this just, it's our first one?
It's our first one. First time playing it. We don't know what happens in the end.
Natsuki sounds like Peridot from Steven Universe.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
We've watched one episode.
But
yeah.
I don't remember
and that was
voices.
years ago. But I've heard really good things about it.
Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
Okay.
Reen, right, you said that before, and I'm confused. What does that even mean?
I'm
like, obviously
I'm
it's not
confused.
just Emma. I'm also here?
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
You were right, I don't like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
She needs some whiskey. J-Toys, are you thirsty for some whiskey right now?
I think so.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose.
You're already drinking, yeah.
It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did
sweet.
you?
Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome back, 4.5.
Hey.
Sorry, I need to do
Alright.
do that anyway.
Whew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. This is Kirema's internal dialogue.
Yes.
Darth Kieran.
Yep.
Swings. I have a red lightsaber, thank you.
We do. It's just not in here right now.
Yeah. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Hey? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Natsuki more like nasally ass throat sounds, uber knowledgeable idiot.
The voice is very throaty.
That was such a stretch. But I don't know, I like it. Just kill me. Thank you, Ryab, for correcting that. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Oh, backhanded compliment.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
Oh no, I got it.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Oh, for you.
Yeah. I definitely am using this voice more in this game than Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah.
Still doing the Natsuki voice, huh? Yep.
Yeah.
I drank with vodka. I was gonna say it's too early, but it's almost 1 o'clock, but yeah. I don't think we have any vodka.
I like tomato juice.
I don't.
Awkward.
Did I say this line already? I think so.
I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Okay, I'm gonna hide right now. Thank you, Genie.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Kirima did too. So based on that, I'll give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Off topic, have y'all watched Gravity Falls? No.
I haven't seen that either.
No.
Gravity Falls is so good, best show I've seen a little. Okay.
And Kirama liked my poem too, you know.
Is it in the same sort of vein as like Steven Universe?
I don't know anything about it, because my interpretation was not something like Steven Universe. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I...
It's more mystery lore oriented than Steven Universe. Okay. I haven't watched Steven Universe, but I'll say good show with fun, adventure, / occult stuff. Okay.
Okay. Bigger boobs. I think she's poking them out. I double dog dare y'all to watch the Owl House, especially if you liked Gravity Falls. Cats, but just as fun, low-key. Okay. How's the playthrough going? It's going good. It's going good. We haven't come across anything weird yet.
Yeah.
You're just...
Yuri stands up as well. Scroll up, I think we missed a...
Oh, did I?
There we are, one guy. Unpopular opinion, Yuri started the fight, and while not as blunt, she was equally as dismissive. She threw the first insult. Oh, she definitely...
Oh, she was shady.
Yeah, she was for sure...
being like,
sass.
Wasn't that good?
That's because there's nothing weird in this game. I don't know why you think so. Yeah.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kirama appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Yuri has boob and voice superiority. Oh, perfect voice for her then. You actually haven't seen the weird stuff myself. I watched one stream that got like 3 hours in and that's, okay.
It's just a normal dating sim. And people have just miscategorized it on Steam.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who... I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Kirima started showing up.
Just, shoulders.
Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you.
It doesn't involve you.
I don't like fighting, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Did we get up to this part when we played it? Because I don't really remember this.
We definitely didn't.
It's a very wholesome game. Yeah, wholesome.
Someone's insecure, right?
Kirama. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Kirama.
But wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Kirama?
We're gonna have to choose.
Oh, I mean, we
know. Yeah.
Well,
...
Natsuki would be horrible at playing law-oriented games if she just demands the law. Yeah. Update, no more work for me this week except for one 15-minute meeting at 2:30, 5 days a week. Nice!
Hey, that means that you get time to actually plan for VTM for us to not actually do the things that you planned.
Yeah.
Girls, we're all pretty calm down, yeah.
Choose Monica out of these two. Always choose Monica.
Team Yuri, yep.
We like Yuri.
Always choose Monica. No, Yuri.
I don't mind Monica as a second choice.
Yeah, Monica is definitely second choice. Dragged into this in the first place. It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Yuri. Yuri, obviously,
here we go.
Immediately. No hesitation. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem.
See?
Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different.
That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I understand. Yuri.
eh?
You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Ooh.
But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too?
Natsuki clenches her fists.
Are you guys streaming tomorrow? No, we are not. We're gonna try to finish this all today.
Hey, Butterfly.
Hey, Butterfly, how you doing? It's your line.
Huh?
It's your line.
In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped, at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her.
I am concerned.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to...
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out.
F for Natsuki, but Team Yuri all the way. Natsuki did tell Yuri how she felt. She said, thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Then Yuri responded by patronizing the poor girl. All right, I gotta wash dishes, so I'm gonna be watching quietly from the sidelines for a bit. No worries,
No
Jeannie.
worries.
Thank you for the look.
Yeah, and thanks for saying hi. I think we missed something. There we are. Chris, I'm just setting us stuff up at the moment. We'll hopefully be sending information on factions through tonight. Yeah, wicked, cool. I wondered why you picked Monica as a second choice. Kirema, Master of Insight, yes. Alright, I'm caught up.
Cool. Sorry for missing chat, guys. This is your line.
On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki!
She really didn't need to do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything alright?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
Her voice is transferring more away from Femme Kieran and getting closer and closer to
I know.
Dagger.
I know, it's just... My other one was more just Australian, but this is slightly more going English.
Adjacent fancy, Yuri's rubbing off on you. No, Yuri. How can anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think that's necessarily true. I don't think any less of you.
Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Kirema. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now.
It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So,
Huh? What thing did Natsuki say?
well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea.
Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun!
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
Boobs!
Dim Forest, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Oh, Natsuki's back.
Yes.
It was alright. Well, mostly.
Kirama, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you'll learn something from your friends too.
Team boobs!
So your poems will turn out even better.
Biddies for Yuri's ever-growing personalities. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone liked. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Kirema! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that.
My firstborn Kirama.
I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Kirama, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too.
That's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pet Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's do this. Alright, shall I duck down and get us lunch?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a coffee as well?
Not a coffee.
Okay, and what do you want for lunch?
Maybe the oldest leftovers, whatever that was.
The older black bean mix thing?
Yeah.
Yep, cool. I'll get that for you.
Thank you. You're right.
Yeah, and I just realized that this is out of... Oh.
Should I do this myself? And just
yeah.
choose like
Yeah, just choose the words that Yuri's gonna like.
the sad, depressing stuff or creepy
Horror. And, like, more complex words, I guess.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank you for the don't get hangry, Kyle. And Alex, hello, how you doing? I just saw that you have a pop tart. And David, thank you for the don't get hangry. Kira's gonna get our lunch while we do this. So I would probably go with either Inferno or Anxiety. Go Anxiety. Pain. Death. I think Death. How did you decide to stream this game? Great choice. It was just a surprise to me. Well, I was considering, well, because Kieran has time off work at the moment, like he can join me for a daytime stream. So I was like, oh, we could do like a daytime stream together, play something that's on our list, and Doki Doki is on our list. Or I was possibly going to play Shadow of the Colossus by myself, but Alex, who gifted us Shadow of the Colossus, wasn't able to make like the full stream. So then I was like, okay, cool, I'll stream with Kieran and we'll just play Doki, because it should be a game that we can play in like the one sitting, hopefully. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We have some other games that we want to play together, but they're more like horror games, which I'm like, oh, maybe we leave that for like closer to October, maybe. Intellectual words, yes. I'm doing amazing. I love the new emote. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, Alex. I'm glad you love it. I've heard it's long. Oh, this game? Well, maybe we play it again next week if we don't finish it. I googled it and it said it would take about 5 to 6 hours to finish. So I'm just going off that information, and then I was like, it might take us a little longer with breaks and talking to chat and everything. "12-hour stream." Look, I mean, like, if we want to keep streaming and do a long stream, maybe we do that today. You can do it. I always goofed up doing the poems, trying for Natsuki. I'd pick Sayori's words and vice versa. Right. I'm sure there's obviously certain words that are set for certain characters. This game isn't that long. You can complete it in 2 hours if you're quick. Average is maybe 4 hours. Okay, yeah. I'm just curious how bizarre gets. Yes, same. Because Kieran and I did play a little bit off stream a couple of years ago, and we didn't get very far. I feel like maybe we got up to here, and maybe I'm not forgetting the altercation that happened earlier or what, but we didn't get up to anything weird.
All around good time is had. Yeah, yeah. You love Shadow of the Colossus? Yes. I'm excited to give it a try. I saw a bit of Kieran's playthrough, but I didn't want to watch too much because I was like, well, I'm planning on playing it, but it looked really cool. All right, let's go with death. Maybe misfortune, anger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Shadow of the Colossus is a top 10 game of all time for me. Oh, really? You love it? The soundtrack is amazing as well. Nice. Yeah, our wonderful mod Alex Skywalker sent it to us a little while ago now, and Kieran has played it on his channel, but I haven't played it yet, so I was kind of thinking I would play that one. As well as why I'm playing Sekiro at the moment too. Shadow of the Colossus is one of those games that have historical importance, but I find it so boring. Oh, really? I hope you end up liking it though. Yeah, we'll see. It, like, from what I've seen, it looks really beautiful, like the landscapes and everything. And from what I've seen, the colossi, I guess, seem more like puzzle bosses, I guess, compared to just like hack and slash, hit it with your sword kind of ones. When I was deployed, I would listen to the opening theme of Shadow of the Colossus on repeat to fall asleep. It's such a beautiful track. Oh, really? Oh, I'm excited to play it. So that'll either be next week or the week after, depending on if we finish this game or what. They did a really good job on the remake. Yeah, I think we have the remastered one, I believe. Vito has bad opinions. It's okay. Vito has very specific opinions and criticizes things a lot. Welcome in, Faceless. How you doing? If it's a PS4 game, it's the remake. Yeah. No, it is the PS4 one. Not gonna watch the Shadow of the Colossus streams because I don't want to spoil it for myself. Yeah, all good. I understand. I know some people don't watch certain streams because they don't want the game spoiled. But yeah, other than that, like I'd be playing that once a week, and then the other game that I'm playing at the moment, which is my focus, is Sekiro. Can we get Cthulhu in here? Maybe. I have to see. Oh wait, you mean Cthulhu in the chat? I don't have that command. Actually, David, I don't know if you follow Carrot and Zero's channel, which is Kieran. He has a Cthulhu command. You doing well, Faces? I'm glad to hear that. The remaster was back on the PS3. Okay, right. Yeah, no, we have the PS4 version. Someone summon Cthulhu. I mean, like, the best I can do is if I can find the emotes. Where is it? I think I'm doing this right. There we go. It's nice to actually be able to help with a game if you need it. Yeah. And you'll be here for any spoilers or backseating, you know, you'll know for sure. I'm excited to play it. PS4 version was made by the people that did the Demon's Souls remake. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, Demon's Souls remake was a beautiful game. So I'm expecting good stuff. You can be sure the visuals are great. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, wow. You gave me a lot.
Yep.
I guess if I don't finish it, then
I'll eat it.
Kieran can have some. Like, I fill this bowl up a lot less than what Kieran has filled it up. It's like full. There he is, yeah. This is the chant of Cthulhu. Used to summon the elder god. Yeah. I am not going to try reading that out. Not at all. Alright, let's pick some more of these, shall we? go anger. Oh, chocolate. Depression, broken. Effulgent. What does that even mean? What does that effulgent mean? Do you guys know? Shopping. Spinning. Existence. I don't know what effulgent means. Can I get a pronoun check real quick? For me, I'm she, her. And Kieran goes by he, him. Google says, shining brightly radiant. Oh, okay, effulgent. It's a very pretty word. I wasn't sure if it would be something happy or dark. I am sleepy already. See the rest of it tomorrow. No worries, Alma. We're gonna try and finish it today, but we'll see. We'll see. Have a good sleep, Alma. This channel is very effulgent. Oh, thank you. That is a super pretty word. Gonna try to use it yet. Effulgent is like luxury, I think. In his house at Ryla, dead Cthulhu waits dreaming. Okay, we're waiting for like horror, depressing, broken. Poof, dazzle, secretive, suicide. I think a lot of these words are the same ones from like the other one that we did. So I think we did suicide as well because that's kind of horror. Nibble, fickle, cry. Probably cry. Hopefully I'm choosing good words. I gotta go, good night. No worries, David. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Lipstick, insight, wonderful, forgive. Variance, agonizing. Probably agonizing. Fun, heaven sent, flying, grief, cheer, family, laugh, horror. Well, horror. Let's do that one. Despise, essence, intellectual, promise, contamination. Rainbow, entropy, hopeless, sadness, sparkle. Maybe contamination. There's a way to tell whose words you choose. I'm sure there is, but we don't want to know because I'm sure we could look up and be like, okay, these words are for this character, but we're just going to go in and kind of guess. And then I guess if we ever do a replay, like we know what words to specifically pick for a specific character. Nibble, risky. I'm lagging behind stream right now. Slow internet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Death. I don't know if a refresh would help or not. Oh, there's hopeless sadness. Maybe hopeless. Email, unstable, lust, raindrops, candy, sensation, romance, jump, bubbles, party. Maybe unstable? There's not too many dark words here. Adventure, vanilla, extraordinary, cage. I think cage. We had this one before too. I mean, crimson could be dark, but like also not. Kitty, feather, meager, awesome, hop, warm, joy, sugar, aura, fireworks. Oh, what does meager specifically mean? I think I have an idea, but I'm not sure if I am correct on that. Also, Kieran, where are you? I guess Kieran is heating up his own food. Meager is like small, insignificant. That's the kind of vibe that I was thinking, but... So maybe meager, because nothing else really goes weak or less, yeah. Nightgown, pout, after image, analysis, heartbeat, waterfall, beauty, melancholy, question. Strawberry, maybe melancholy. Vivacious, marriage, Valentine, daydream, socks. I feel like socks would probably be something that maybe Natsuki would probably be a word for her. Skirt, silly, captive. Treasure, flee, maybe captive. Marshmallow, misery. Destiny, wistful, lazy. Amazing, incapable, peaceful, eternity. Anime. Misery. You back?
Not quite.
You're sort of back?
Back for a moment. Also, I figured out how you can tell whose word you chose. Can you read my headphones for a moment?
Oh, how can you tell? Is it with the bouncing?
Yeah, when you choose a word, look who bounces. Like, it doesn't help you beforehand.
Yeah, but you find out once you click it.
On it, you can see them.
Yeah.
Hop.
Boop. Festa?
Yeah, Festa is and watch shield. See.
Okay, yeah.
Cool.
I think I just didn't click that they were jumping when I picked a word because they're kind of jumping around anyway. I didn't hear what Kieran said. Portrait, kiss, alone, peace, wrath. Maybe wrath. Yes, yeah. Yeah, that's it, yeah, okay. Sweet, shiny, fluffy, bouncy, vivid, hair, pleasure, breathe, fireflies, defeat. Defeat. Oh no, defeat was her.
Oh no, Emma, why?
That's fine.
Empty.
You think empty?
Yep. No. Graveyard.
There we go, okay. At least now we can kind of keep an eye on it.
Another day passes by, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Kirama. This is going to be
really hot.
Really tricky to eat at the same time.
Yep. But we'll do it. Yo. Oh. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Oh.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. It's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
That could be kind of an insult.
Yeah.
She just likes simple things. Speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
I can't because I've got to click for each time. I'm like, my hand is busy. I'm trying to eat and... Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. I'm heading over to Yuri. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Thank you, Ventura.
Oh, thank you.
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really.
I'm guessing she's got food
I
in
just
there.
wanted to look at it.
She's got food already.
Either that or she's got no money. And she was going to be like, oh, Kirama, you can buy it for me. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then, she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Called it. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair.
Gold digging tactics, yeah.
Our girl is broke as fuck. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you have enough money in the first place, you'd have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money, so that I'd lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves one option. Ooh woo.
I was like, it's so close to uwu.
Yeah, where's Chris's emote?
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Thank you, Chris. That's my secret, Kirama. I'm always hungry. Hey, Darth Zibby, welcome in.
Welcome in.
Ha ha ha.
Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
Uh-huh. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri! Tell Kirama to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori.
Kirama is also hungry for shoulders.
Besides...
Thank you for those as well, Jono.
I had to get this voice properly.
You should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
I know that's you.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
There's no way that you could think that.
Do I ask what the fuck is going on here, dude and pretty lady? We're part of a literature club, and these girls they write poems, and they review each other's poems, and we've just joined their club, so we do it as well. That's not how capitalism works, Yuri. You just gotta buy.
You were right, though.
We've just written our second one, Dim.
Yeah, we just wrote the second.
I did something bad.
Speaking of how capitalism works, let's accept the revolution. I don't think that's the word that they were...
And now I have to accept the revolution.
Yep.
Retribution.
No, we accept the revolution, comrades.
That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. Hey, Vito.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Come on. Give me more credit than that, Sayori.
I've heard of and tried this game. I was wondering what exactly you two are doing. What day are you guys on? I think this is day 3.
Yeah, I think so.
What was that?
Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... Huh? A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Revolution.
Is this like a roleplay thing? Yeah, so the game is basically like a dating sim,
Kind of, yeah.
but it's not exactly like one. Like it changes, but we haven't got up to the change yet. We don't know exactly what happens.
Yep.
But
It's a forced claw through.
not for the easily disturbed. That's the warning that the game gives you. Actually, that one almost worked.
This girl has officially gone mad. Hi, this game looks cute. It certainly does.
Hey, Bumfluff, how you doing? Have you played this game before?
Hope you're doing well.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
Natsuki! I played it, you liked it though a lot. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool.
I guess the band Disturbed can't play this game then. I need that, but shh. Are you a dating sim though? And are you getting Boyfriend Dungeon so Kiri can do the voices there too? I've heard a lot of good stuff about Boyfriend Dungeon, but I don't know what kind of game it is, but...
Yeah, I have no idea about it.
I think it's on Game Pass.
I think it is, yeah.
How is everybody? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're just trying to eat lunch at the same time.
Yeah, it's difficult.
Have you finished?
Boyfriend Dungeon sounds so Japanese at her. I have finished my food. I still got my coffee.
Okay, but that's
Do you want
easy.
me to click?
Yeah, if you could click through, not too fast for my parts, but just so I can still hold my food and eat at the same time. A dungeon crawl plus a dating sim. Okay, it sounds interesting. So far you were amused. I'm glad. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez nuts, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. You date your weapons which are/have personalities. Oh, that's interesting.
So good. That worked really well with me eating.
It keeps getting better. Yeah. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
Cookie. The Vivi laugh is great.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki.
And we're just sitting here watching these two girls eat each other's cookies.
You're,
Yes? They're eating each other's cookies. See, Sayori wants to try Natsuki's cookie.
Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
She's gonna eat her chocolate cookie.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Jeez nuts. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Ah, that's not too far. That's fine. I literally said it just beforehand, David.
Hey!
That was a yes, I know.
Did you seriously just do that?
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez. You're such a kid sometimes.
Oh, this voice is not easy to do.
Yeah, I bet. Natsuki is the Vivi voice. Pete. I'm more of a cake person. It depends on the cookies and it depends on the cake for me.
This is the BB voice.
Monica, can you tell us that you're alright?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me!
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
Natsuki is yes.
You don't think she has her? I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Dim, we are both vegan. There is one vegan jerky that is okay, that's sold at one of the 2 major supermarkets. And I don't know about the rest of the situation, so I hope that information is helpful.
She sounds like a VB though.
Yeah.
Also, Chris specifically requested Natsuki to have that voice.
Yeah.
Your outfit is great, by the way. Oh, thank you. I got this top when I was in Japan, actually. I thought it was very appropriate for this game.
I didn't know. I apologize. What? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
That's okay.
Totally fine. I do like vegan jerkies. I've had a bunch of them over different points in time. The one I liked most was a mushroom jerky, and then it was kind of found once, and then I've never seen it again, which is a bummer.
I'm sorry, you're vegan.
Yeah.
Just curious, dude and pretty lady, are the 2 of y'all just like friends or a couple of what? We are unofficially married.
Black market married.
We were supposed to get married last week, but lockdown made that not happen.
Yeah.
But we celebrated our 10-year anniversary though, so we are indeed a couple.
Yes.
I said that line.
Oh, cool.
That's true. Excuse me.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Hang on, sorry, I'm eating.
Communist vegans, this stream is 2D Gen. Next to we'll have people with tattoos and piercings.
Tattoos and piercings, huh? If you guys can't tell, I do have my nose pierced.
It's Dudette and Pretty Kieran, thank you very much. I've been married for 10 years as well. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Congrats.
Well, our wedding was meant to be on our 10-year anniversary because we were like, oh, that'd be cool, but it didn't happen.
Just Monica. Okay.
I'm married to the swag. Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Oh, original Duke Nukem is awesome. Oh shit, I'm trying to scroll.
I was like, are you able to get it?
Yes, I got it. I hate you, Automod. Congratulations on the marriage. He is super lucky. I am lucky. Mwah. I already married you under the Crimson God. I don't see what the problem is.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. Bum, we are both Yuri fans.
Yes.
Emma is even luckier. She gets to have a big voice whenever she wants. Do you all get to eat that ginger cake? We didn't. But I did make... We did get like a chocolate brownie thing. And I made an icing out of the same stuff that's the main flavor of the...
Biscoff.
Icing, the Biscoff. And we had that. But we'll have the gingerbread Biscoff
when
cake.
the wedding actually happens.
Yeah.
Vito, thank you for the stretch.
Who's the stretch for? Who's the hydrate for?
I'm gonna do both. Monica
I don't
has
know
a
those
southern
voices.
accent. Interesting choice.
Zimby, I'm sorry.
It's just to differentiate between the characters.
I have not, Bumflop. I didn't know they existed. What held you up anyway?
Zimby, I don't know those characters from Power Rangers.
Thanos had the right idea.
Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry. I am eating as much food as I can while I'm also doing voices.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yeah, we need to look into those.
I hope they're vegan. Oreos are vegan.
Yeah.
Biscoff is vegan. What are you saying, Vito?
Now I don't have to choose.
There was no cat redemption, was there?
I'm not seeing one. Maybe I missed it. I saw stretch, hydrate. Yeah.
Unless Vito's talking about a slice.
Yeah. Oop.
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though.
Wait, this is Netsuki.
Oh, wait, no.
That makes no sense, though.
Can you all believe I found you through Emma playing Hollow Knight? Oh, Hollow Knight's such
Yeah.
a good game.
Google says they're vegan. Okay, cool. But yeah, we'll double check. Yes, be confused, and I didn't even intend for that. I'm truly a genius.
I can't do.
Oh,
two
okay.
stretches. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, because I've got limits on them.
You would never have heard the bell ring, at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I think that was a link. I think links are for subs only.
Otherwise you just spam hydrate. Well, I used to not have limits on it, and you know what happened?
People use
spammed hydrate.
it. Yeah.
I know it's gonna happen, so I'm like, I need a limit on it.
You don't want that link anyway. Okay, cool.
Okay. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay!
That sounds cool. I'll also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Kirama.
Monica smiles sweetly. Ugh. I didn't mean to any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I definitely could, Bumfluff Tornado. And Darth Zimby, it's time to do the same thing that we do every night.
I've heard of Pinky in the Brain.
Oh. Emma, could we get a tiara time, please?
Is that for Kieran?
I think that's
by
definitely
any
for me.
chance. Yeah. We get Princess Kieran today.
Oh, this is really hard to do with fringe.
Yeah. It was much easier when I had a full fringe.
Hang on, I think I'm gonna push my hair back. It's gonna be easier to put the tiara in that way.
David, you won't be able to post links
Yep.
in chat. What is it that you're trying to share? Is it something that we should be looking at? Or for other people in the chat to see?
We need another tiara. Yeah, we need to go back to Disney World and buy another tiara. Dude got wrecked again. Oh, it's a rickroll.
It's a rickroll, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to post, I'm not going to link or watch anything with copyrighted music in it.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks.
It's time to take over the world, yay!
So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. I own the right's never gonna give you up, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Hey, Yuri? I suddenly noticed that Yuri is reading a different book from the one we've been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. I was kind of just waiting for you.
Reading together, Kiki. If that's the case, why don't we go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Good thing I'm giving her a solid English accent.
Yeah.
She likes tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Tea is not just dirty water, thank you, it's dirty caffeine water.
I don't like tea.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
Leaf water.
I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water.
She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. Bumfluff, I prefer Boba Fett. I simply watch her movements. I will not copy as much better. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Boba Tea is his cousin. The first time I ever had boba tea, no one told me what it was. They were just like, here, try this. And so it freaked me out because I like drank it and then, obviously there's solids that are all in my mouth and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So I don't trust boba tea. Boba can suck toes.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
Yeah, why not?
I did not play enough Habbo Hotel to know that, Ryab. I'm not sure if I actually ever played Habbo Hotel.
I played Habbo Hotel, but I don't really remember that.
I like my tapioca in pudding.
Shall we go then?
Yeah.
Where are you two off to?
Eh?
Oh, wait, that's you.
We're just... Yuri was gonna make some tea, so... I suddenly realize how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it?
That's...
Monica, please mind your own business for once.
Mind your business, Monica.
Or do you want me to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Kirema in club activities?
My Avatar The Last Airbender reference went over everyone's head. R.I.P.
I would not get it.
Yeah, neither would I. We watched like what? 2 episodes? 1?
One.
1 episode. Sorry, Death is Sweet. Yuri Savage.
I said 8.
Oh. My mouth gapes.
Why has she broken her butt towards Yuri?
I don't know.
I know it's just the different poses, but yeah. Looks like she's like, eh.
Yeah.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Kirema.
Yuri quickly exits the room, and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that?
Yuri.
Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
No, Yuri. I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that.
Hi, Bangmore. Kirema is an OP name.
Yeah.
Glad
Hey,
you
Bang.
like it.
Welcome in, friend.
That was all my doing.
Kirema, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me?
Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane.
No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that?
Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say?
Yuri lifts her head.
Kirema, I really like being friends with you.
This is making me feel the feels already, dang it. You came in at a good time then, I guess.
What kind of response is that?
Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too.
Welcome in Golden Panda Bears.
Goldena Panda Bears.
This
Welcome
is
in.
day 3, I believe.
But
did
I'm
you read
doing
that?
my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway.
Yeah?
I like being shoulders with you too.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom.
Kirema, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. I'm gonna assume Fahrenheit.
All the characters are here, I think.
Yeah.
But please be careful about asking us questions like that in case it's like
An unintentional spoiler.
An unintentional spoiler. It can kind of be a foreshadow as well. I'd just be careful about that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, Mass.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
That has to be F. Yeah, exactly. You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course.
Hi, Bread.
Welcome in, Bread.
I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others.
A genie? What? Oh, that's not English, is it?
I don't.
I was like,
No.
it kind of looks like you're saying something about preoccupying a to-do list, but I'm guessing from the bien that that's Spanish. Wish I could stick around, but it's 11 p.m. here. I have to work tomorrow. Looking forward to the video though. No worries, Jim. Thanks for hanging out. Brett is here. We just need someone called Metroid. Yes. David, you keep saying stuff that's like out of context and doesn't make a lot of sense, and I don't know if anyone else is picking up what you're putting down, but I'm not understanding you. I'm on Xbox right now and I want Doki Doki Plus. Yeah, cool. Sorry, also, yeah, it's all good. It's just I don't think like there's like a communication breakdown. Whatever it is that you're trying to say, I'm not picking it up. I'm gonna BRB, gearing up for another sleepless night for me. No worries, 4.5. Catch you soon when you're back. Don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. Well, that's wholesome.
Okay.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Oh no, that's you.
Haha. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. It's not Italian, I can tell you guys that much.
You guys look cool together. Thank you.
You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It's something I had just heard of that character. I've heard, never played this game, just got it, so I wanted to see the game. Is it really a psychological horror that it says it is?
So again, we already know that it's meant to be like creepy or some sort of psychological horror, but asking that question, if we didn't know that, that would be like a huge spoiler. So Panda, I'm gonna really ask, if you have questions like that, maybe sort of think for a second about how's a way to ask the question that a spoiler is not embedded in asking the questions, okay?
Like, psychological horror is a part of the description of the game, so...
But if we didn't know...
But if we didn't know, then...
Then there's a spoiler right there.
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe kind of have a think about it before you post those.
We haven't gotten up to anything creepy yet.
Yes.
Or psychological horror-esque.
Did you read that?
I don't think I did. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway.
That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Kirama.
We'll get everyone trained on spoilers and backseating one day. That's very ambitious. You're expressing yourself wrong, Yuri. You should be expressing yourself with your shoulders. All good, Panda. Just like sort of think before you ask.
Just be careful and be like, you know, could this be a spoiler or a foreshadow for someone who hasn't played the game?
If you're watching Star Wars, for example, and you're like, oh, did you guys get to the bit where Darth Vader says he's Luke's father yet? Like,
if they
by
haven't,
asking that question, if they haven't, you've just spoiled it, you know?
Yeah.
Have you guys finished the game yet? Thank you, Brett. Wait, Kira. Guys, if you haven't seen Star Wars, it's been literally longer than I've been alive.
I was gonna say, you kind of are spoiling that, Kieran, but yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell. I picked that because it was something that I'm like, everyone has... I know you guys have seen it.
I've almost finished my lunch, by the way. I'm getting there. I said this line, by the way.
What's a Star Wars? Okay.
It's very endearing.
That's... Same with your chest. Thank you, Jeannie. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Kirama, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Huh? Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. Thank you for the follow.
Chat, don't lie, we talked about lightsabers an hour ago, yeah.
I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I gotta be your line next.
Nope. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
That's not very femme, Kieran.
Yeah, I didn't. That's fine.
I just have back pain regularly.
Is that
Something.
I wonder why that is. Why does she get back pain, chat? Can you guys think of any possible reason why Yuri might get back pain regularly? David, I would prefer no pointing out of Easter eggs or anything like that.
I'd rather do stuff like that on like a second playthrough.
Bad posture. Back pain from carrying this game. Bad posture. I think Ryan must be a little behind because she put her back into it.
It's most likely because my
Your posture. Right? Always hunched over like that while reading.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I like bread, so my name's Bread. Cool. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Zimby, never. No way. This game wouldn't be so lewd. I was talking about Sekiro, don't mind me. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading positions as last time, each holding one half of the book.
Her back gets sore from carrying the literature club.
Oh darn, someone said it already. I eat bread for breakfast. Homemade bread is the best. I have never made bread fresh from the oven. I used to live near a bakery though, and I had gotten like 6 a.m. bread when they opened. That was great.
I made bread at school when I was really young, and it was always tasty.
Our bodies are even closer together.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hands, that's not holding the book. I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Jeannie, I agree with that. It's just because it's so obvious. Why would you need to say it? It's like people don't walk around saying the sky is blue.
What's your favorite type of bread? I mean, I love garlic bread.
Onion bread.
Onion bread.
Cheesy onion bread. There's a cheesy onion
banana
bread that I've made.
Just a good, like, basic, like, bread can be really nice sometimes too.
Oh, your team no crust death.
I mean, it depends on the bread.
We got some crust controversy. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. ... After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. Some controversy, yeah. Go ahead, share it, Jeannie. How dare you? You can have as much as you want. Oh, no, that's wrong voice.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Huh? Are you sure?
Garlic, yes, no, I'm craving it, thanks. You're welcome. Garlic bread's great.
Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
Oh, we're gonna feed it to her.
Yeah.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize.
I bought a frozen pizza in market because the box said it's not crust, it's thin crust. Okay. That cracked me up. It's so dumb. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Oh, did you set a timer on that, by the way?
Oh, I didn't.
Just press the button now. There we go. Bread isn't steak. You are correct. That is true. Oh my Lord of the Rings, give her the book already. Give her all the books. It's good so far. Welcome back, 4.5.
Welcome back. So hello, Matt.
I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have a harder time reading from it. Any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth.
You take a potato chip
Then I
and
take another
eat
chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Look at the chocolate in her mouth. A chocolate, obviously. That's what Emma's eating.
No, I was eating leftover
What is
bean
this
Mexican
stream?
stuff.
You guys have no... I think Emma has an idea of how hard it is to draw a character from the side. I don't.
It's not too bad.
I
but
think it's super easy with my characters that I draw. Because they're stick figures. Emma's got the art skills, yeah. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Hey, Ducky, how you doing?
Hey. Kieran has different skills.
Did I just...
I can take over the
No,
mass if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Kirema?
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that.
That's... Well... You were just helping.
It's very 90s anime, yeah.
You doing good, Ducky? That's good to hear. I'm doing well.
Mm-hmm. Can we appreciate this art for a second? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
That's
I like the
something
little
that-
dust particles you can see in the
Yes.
sunlight.
That's something that friends do. Right?
I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah. That's all it was.
Yeah.
Did you touch her shoulders? She's channeling a lot of haha, what if we joking unless
yeah.
energy, yeah.
Then you don't need to stop or anything.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book. But I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine. How did it even come to
This
this?
is such an intense scene for just feeding her chocolate.
Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breath.
This is the deep voice.
Hmm?
You're not doing the deep
I
narrator
was
voice.
laughing.
I know.
Just the tip of the chocolate candy. Catch you later, bread. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers.
Okay, everyone.
It's 12 a.m, so I'm gonna call it a night. Love you all so much. Take care, everyone. Wash your hands, drink water. Catch you soon, Jeannie.
Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging
stopping by.
out.
Good to see ya. I didn't imagine an MC with such a deep voice. I just threw it out there. I take a chocolate
and eat it.
What? Yuri jolts back.
It's time to share poems. Kirama, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
Just wanna go. Okay. The spell is abruptly.
Oh, someone was saying just Emma before. Maybe it's a...
I don't know if it's a thing.
When's the last time you said something like, right?
I don't think ever.
Yeah. Did you say that?
Yes.
I'll take care of the cups.
Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us.
I remember I said Nani once, then I died.
I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up.
Okay, I kind of take a little break.
Okay.
I'm gonna go toilet, get
That's
up
a
and
good
stretch. We've been on for like 4 hours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hello, this game is awesome and best experience blind. We are doing a first playthrough.
Enjoy our blind playthrough of it.
Yeah. David, please English only.
Yes. This is...
Oh, shit.
I haven't taken a break yet.
You have not. I only went
Because
downstairs to...
Kieran got up to get our food and stuff, but I need to get up and stretch and take a little break, but we will be back very soon for more voice acting and playing.
It was for the nanny me.
If you guys need to take a break now, it'd be a good time to do it as well. Get up and stretch, go to the toilet, go get a snack, get a beverage.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bane.
Okay.
I didn't understand.
Yeah,
Break time.
it's break time. We will be back soon.
We will.
What the fuck? Is that it? Fuck yes. Whew, first try.
Okay. Oh, why am I walking so slow? Am I crouching? I was crouching.
No.
Oh. Let's go inventory.
I don't know. I think we're gonna run out of time. Oh, yep. I don't like it. That one gets me like every time. I did it! Yes! The lips used to get you at the beginning? Yeah, like every time. Uh-oh. I need to exit, do I? Wait. Do I need to get out? Or do I, is that banana like good? Like if I die then it doesn't matter? I'm concerned.
Okay.
I can die? Okay. Can I do it without dying though? Oh my gosh, exiting was easier! What the fuck? I did it in one go then! And I have one thing left. Oh, he didn't kill me. Whew. Where am I going? Did I go the wrong way? That was great. Holy shit, no! No! If I got that, then I probably would have won. Her eyes go creepy because they green screen out. What you looking at? What is it? Okay, that's ooh. Ha! Sucked in. There goes your hat. Bye. Ah! What? What? He chased me in the water? That just makes it creepier. We didn't have those sounds before, did we? This game is... Ah! What the fuck? No! I don't like aliens. Go away. Oh, okay, we're right near the end too. This level was really cool. Very creative. And I... Oh man, I'm like, what if someone like got here and then they jumped off? Seriously? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! No! Seriously? Oh man, that was... I was trying to get to the top. Fucking hell, 60s, go away. Leave me alone. Is that it? Did I get it? Yes. Oh, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Yeah, you go that way. Okay, he just walks off. Oh, I think so. Yeah, I know he does. Okay. I think if I just drop it down, then we will make it. I just gotta make it here. Huh. He was cranky. He was cranky. What is he getting? What's that? Is it a sign? Ah. Oi! Don't! He's trying to step on me. The music, yeah. Dude, I need you to put your hat on. There we go. Ugh, no! Run! Run! No! Run! This could be good or bad. Whoa! What the fuck?
Hello there.
We're back.
We're back. Bane, I appreciated your joke.
Duck game? Is it a duck or a goose? I don't know.
No, Untitled Goose Game. You got it right first time. Did you see Bane's joke?
Oh wait, where's the joke?
Keep scrolling up. Keep going up.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I saw it.
Salmonella.
I saw it. By the way, J-Toys, you say to play It Takes Two.
Yeah. That'd be really cool if we, say, got gifted that as a present.
We got gifted that game literally like yesterday. So we're probably gonna... We're thinking of streaming it probably at night on Kieran's channel. Probably. Unless... I don't know. Unless we do it like this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the stretch, Babel.
Stretch. See, I think if I put Stretch on my channel, I would let whoever redeems it pick what muscle group I stretch.
Okay.
And I'd have to like get up and and do a proper thing.
That's why I just stretch from where I'm sitting.
Yes. But then mine would probably cost more than 300 points.
Yes. I'm guessing we're gonna go with Yuri first again.
Always Yuri first.
Let's see what you've written for today. You rather control the mouse?
Yeah, because I go quicker than you.
Okay.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Good luck, get good.
Thank you for the lurk and have fun.
Do you like it?
Kirema, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Giggle. Even her hands appear sweaty.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine. Take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Lurk mode? It's just basically someone watching without chatting, David. Yeah. Just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself.
Bane entering beast mode.
And besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. She doesn't have people she considers close friends. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today?
Yeah, I do. If it's with you. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human.
I don't know if unordinary is a word.
I wasn't sure, yeah. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom.
Uh-oh.
The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon. An urge?
Yeah.
The moon increments
Yep.
its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again.
So is she like maybe actually cutting up the raccoon instead?
I think so. I think she's like trained the raccoon to think of her as a friend and then murdered it.
And then ate it.
Yeah.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right.
Okay, thoughts.
Yuri is a mood.
What would you train your raccoon to
do? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Did you read this one?
It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style.
Cool.
Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Is it are we the raccoon? Is she sort of leading us along with her breadcrumbs?
Maybe.
And then she's gonna kill us?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing. And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Kirema?
Well, yeah, I guess I do.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening,
Feeding chocolate.
feeding me chocolate. There really aren't many people like you, Kirema.
That's exaggerating a little bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing. But now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you are to thank for that.
It's nothing really. Yuri smiles sincerely at me. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. Alright, who's next?
I would go Monica or Sayori. I think we did Sayori last time second, but...
Cool.
Hi again, Kirama. How's the writing going?
I gotta duck out for a sec.
Okay, I'll do your other character's voice.
Yep, sounds good. Ooh. Oh my god. It does not stay securely in my head.
It does not. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna try to do a mask voice. You don't have to share just the writing, you know?
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
You'll be trained to dress up like me and go to work for you. That's a smart idea. I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. Is that a Southern Australian accent? It's an attempt at a Southern American accent. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one I read.
Just wondering.
But have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
It's a recognizable attempt. The Emma narrator voice. I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented.
Yeah, totally.
That was definitely more Valley Girl than Southern. Reminds me of that one part in Auntie Donna Roll Call. I have not seen that.
I think her poems are the most romantic.
Romantic? Okay.
That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her.
Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her.
It's a very great Southern Belle impression from one of them. Okay.
Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that? You must be pretty into her.
What? You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a fictional one anyway.
Monica kind of whispers that last part to me.
It's just a hunch, but... well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look. All right, what has she got today? Oh, okay. I was like, how long is this? And there's a huge gap. Okay. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony. I don't know what that means. Of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Okay, so she sees lots of colors. A loud noise. Of a meaningless poem. Load me, does she mean like loading a... I don't know what she means load me by. Yeah, Monica, are you okay? This is pretty dark. It's pretty dark. Like, is she like load gun? Not sure, not sure. Your narrator is amazing. You're welcome, Matt. I'm trying to replicate Kieran's narrator voice. Cacophony is a bunch of discordant sounds. Okay. Kez, hello, how you doing? Yes, death. There's that meaning too. Okay, okay. I hope Kieran caught this. Did you catch it? Kieran should be back soon. He, well, let's show his chair off properly while he's gone. Hope Kieran saw it. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. Kez is here. Maybe it's a Game Boy or an old Nintendo game that wants to be loaded into the game console and be played. Yeah, it could be that. It could be. No, I never said that. Where is Oni-chan? He is... we just had a delivery, so he's getting that. Did I say this line? No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. All these kids playing video games these days and writing, possibly worrisome poetry. Ah, to be young again. Yeah. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So, putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes, you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. She's telling us to save the game. Do we actually need to physically save? Because we haven't yet. We haven't saved this whole time. That's Monica's way of saying, figure it out yourself yet. You never know when you might change your mind. they're trying to tell you. Yes, you have to manually save. I should probably do that. Because we haven't done it all stream. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? I wonder if deja vu is when you actually died IRL and just restored at a checkpoint. Yeah. I mean, it's all a simulation, right? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Yeah, they definitely like, save your game right now. Do it.
Alright.
We actually have to manually save and we haven't done it at all.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and her tip of the day was just make sure you save your game.
Yep.
Cookies.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's save. Do this one.
Yep.
Just return, I guess?
Yeah.
Matrix confirmed, yeah. Don't you tell your friends about
Hey,
to save their
Kieran.
games. Save early, save often. Yeah. I like totally forgot to actually save. I think I play too many games that like autosave these days.
Mm-hmm.
You took them with so many more chocolate chips. It's fine.
I mean, we can swap now if you want. Okay. Would be a writing tip. Yep. Writing on Microsoft Word and it crashes.
Mm-hmm.
You said, did I miss it? I kind of did.
The poem.
Yeah.
Her one was like talking about like different colors, lots of noise, like that was like distracting her.
Mm-hmm.
And then just talking about like uncomfortable sounds.
I saw load me.
And then at the end there was like a big space. It was like load me, and I was like, it sounded all kind of dark. So I was like
Yeah.
loading a gun, maybe. I don't know. Or load me as in save your game, load your game.
Clippy never told you to say, oh no.
Sayori next.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like this one, Kirama. It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad.
Yes, Vito.
Monica Sashi's imposter.
You would think you would have a load. Yep, there's plenty of different types of loads.
She's going to move house and she needs to load up a van with her furniture. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poem better.
I guess you caught me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good.
Well, don't just try and be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, I'd rather just hear it.
No. I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Kirama. Never ever.
Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one then?
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I didn't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Imagine this girl in a jury. Do poems have feelings? I don't know, do they?
Have to have feelings.
Oh. Well, there you go. I missed 2 words there. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right.
Our character is just like, they're done with Sayori, and then it's like, ugh.
Never mind, Kieran can't read. Yeah. Our character is so done with Sayori. But you're always thinking about other people.
If you hold this now,
Yes,
I can eat more of my cookie.
You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind.
Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see.
Oops.
I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right?
4.5, I don't know what you're talking about. That emoted deeply with me. I really like the part where you said the water is made out of water. That spoke to me.
What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad?
Happy and sad?
Oh, no, that's you. Sorry.
I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well,
I don't know how you do that politely.
I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Kirema.
All the poetry readings I've been to, nobody claps, they just snap with feeling and respect at the end of the spoken piece. Okay, right. Like snaplause. Okay. I want to give Sayori a little hug.
I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of...
Did I read that right?
Yeah.
I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reached inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste.
Can you not scroll so quickly?
I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave. Discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging. Scraping and scraping. I blow dust...
Oh. Yeah, go.
I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. In they come, in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head.
Yeah. 4.5, I think you might be right. I don't think anybody in this club is okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of sad, right?
Yeah?
Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but... I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way.
Huh. I accidentally right-clicked instead of left-clicking.
Oh, is it back?
Yeah, it just disappears and comes back.
It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
You have to go to bed. Good night, Mus.
Night, Mas.
Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright, Vivi, let's go.
Oh,
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort.
That's good.
But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something.
Didn't you just get into an argument with someone yesterday and get hella embarrassed by saying the exact same thing? You've learned nothing, have you?
It's just going to sound like you're forcing it. Unless you really don't suck at it.
So what you're saying is that a person who's only been writing for 2 days needs practice to achieve a pretty good level? Natsuki, I'm not team Natsuki.
neither.
Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stops short all of a sudden. I'm normally a jokey person, but I'm very serious about everyone taking care of their mental health. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Yep, 100% agreed. And 100% agreed at that next bit. Dude sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. I love that quote.
Yep, love it.
Don't tell me.
Huh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are
Of
you?
course we are. What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know Yuri would love this kind of... this angsty.
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... I mean...
Mm?
Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
That's okay, we're done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over at me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start.
I'm interested in the origin of Natsuki voice. Is it based on someone you used to know? Is it Emma's voice before streaming?
Is it off-stream Kieran?
It's the voice I gave Vivi, you know, Fun Fantasy 9 playthrough, and when I looked at Vivi as a character, that was the voice that just came out.
Yeah. And then when we were talking about the different voices for the characters, I think it was Chris was like, oh, we should do the Vivi voice for Natsuki.
Yeah.
And so...
That's what it's from, yep.
Yeah.
Well, because Chris was like, we're never going to hear it again. You have to do the voice again for this game. It's not easy to do. And like Vivi didn't have many lines, so it kind of worked well. But like this, like she has a lot of lines.
We didn't summon you, Chris. We were just praising you.
Yeah.
At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. And we're committed to it now, yeah.
Yeah, even if it is tough.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
Wait, we didn't read hers.
Yeah, we didn't.
Because she got cranky.
Huh.
You knew it was from Final Fantasy. Yeah.
I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come and sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
Final Fantasy and summoning, it makes sense, yeah.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much.
We're gonna keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually gonna be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're gonna be performing.
Performing?
Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are gonna choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also gonna let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you?
Huh? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys! No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But, I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself,
Giggle.
finding new horizons,
Animal Crossing?
and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
Alright! Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone!
You're the best, Yuri! This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Will it?
Oh gosh.
Excuse me?
You're right. Oh. Why can't you do this from your channel?
Because my hand's on the mouse. Oh gosh.
I've been trying to eat my cookie, but because there's so much talking right now, I'm like...
Yep. Maybe when we get to the poem.
We'll see.
You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way.
Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica begins reciting her poem.
They have a podium? Apparently.
I guess so.
Okay.
Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. And finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. You got a couple of good bites in there.
I did.
That was so good, Monica! Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri! It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Original version, Speed Geezer. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself. Thank Yuri.
Thank you, Yuri.
I'm gonna start saying that. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward. And we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her, but we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten.
That's
the
your
end of
tiara.
time.
Thank you.
As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
So Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought.
Giggle.
How did you guys do it so easily?
Giggle.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. Is it your poem? It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
We were for Kieran saying giggle. Even Kirema liked it. I guess it's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that the other poems wouldn't work quite as well with
Oh, shit.
that kind of delivery. Huh? I didn't really understand. Do you need me to do that?
No.
Okay. Maybe we should save because I'm afraid that you're gonna like cancel out of the game. Cool. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of channel delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. That's
Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
Lol, I have a game where the run just ends immediately if you press Q, but you have to use the numbers and W.
Oh,
Sometimes
God.
it's way too easy to press. Oof. That's not good.
Sorry, I've been quiet, have a headache, overslept until 11 a.m. I hope you feel better soon, Tex.
No worries.
Although, you have.
Oh, good. Thank you for lurking.
Mm-hmm.
Then next time, I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Kirama. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Kirama lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki.
It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting?
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Why is the Japanese
Order mod.
anime character got a hillbilly accent? I mean, I wouldn't call
This voice a Japanese accent either.
Yeah. Natsuki takes a breath.
just so we have variants with our accents.
Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little enthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again.
Ah, well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends...
Afrikaans accent, eh?
Afrikaans accent, eh? I can't do it.
Oh, it's just embarrassing, isn't it?
It's just embarrassing, isn't it? No,
You just sounded like your...
I can't do it.
Yeah.
I have to hear you do it and then try to replicate that.
Well, that's a surprise, Natsuki.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I'm sorry. I can't do Afrikaans.
Oh, I think it would be the other way around for me.
I think it would be the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so...
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through.
It might be hard, but I hope that you will all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Geez nuts. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
I'm gonna head out 11 p.m. here, have a good playthrough. No worries, Matt. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah.
It's 1:16 a.m. for you, David. Ooh. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this.
Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it.
You've gotten a tiny bit
For
further.
the sake of the club.
In my play, forgot how fun it is, right? I don't know how far in we are.
And impressing Monica. Then I'll have to do my best.
Ready
to go, Sayori?
That's you. Yep.
Look at you two, always going home together like that.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Kirama. You don't have to say it.
Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed.
Nova, hello, and thank you.
Hey, Nova. But
I
today...
was gonna say I got this shirt when I was in Japan.
But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori?
You finally escaped from work, yay!
Hey!
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Ah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. Thank you for the follow. Does seem very Japanese. Yeah, it came with the skirt. It's kind of like the Japanese schoolgirl uniform outfit kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was irrelevant. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home
Yes.
with you.
Definitely.
Huh? What?
Oh, if Yuri asked to walk home with us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What would you do? Say yes, of course.
What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound and my loins throb? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I'd feel awful turning her down, so...
You wanted to have a sick day today, but I do love the pressure of timed work. Isn't she so beautiful and smart?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it!
Jeez nuts. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen.
Well, maybe. But I I just like to think about it.
Jeez nuts. I'm glad someone finally picked up that I was saying that every time they said jeez.
Yeah.
It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know?
Need you? Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now.
Sorry.
Everyone's different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of for her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Alright, here we go.
Death.
I was gonna go with melancholy.
Oh, melancholy.
Good.
Yes.
Suicide.
Fear. Lost.
Intellectual.
Yep.
Got it. Graveyard.
Graveyard. Yeah.
Incongruent.
I was gonna say that. Wrath
Analysis.
or analysis.
Judgment.
Yeah. Agonizing
Agonizing.
pain. Yeah. Anger.
Covet.
Horror.
Horror. Frightening. Misfortune. Oh, fuck.
No.
Crimson.
Tragedy. Yeah. I think she said crimson in her,
Her one, yes.
thingy. Yeah. I thought about it before, but I was like, oh, crimson might be something, mean something else.
Unstable.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Fester.
Festa, yes. Scars?
Scars, yeah.
No.
Or raindrops.
Yeah.
Cage, but I don't know if that's her. We've
I
mixed
don't think Cage was her, was it?
grief.
Extreme? Yeah. Inferno. Was contamination?
I don't think I ended up clicking contamination.
Yeah.
Okay, but it was
Okay.
her.
Entropy.
Yeah, there was
Oh, we
only like
did
maybe
all but one.
2 in there. No, there was like 2 that we
Oh, 2,
didn't
yeah.
get.
You guys are. Yeah, fuck yeah.
Maybe. Ah, man. I was gonna say we should do a save.
Yep.
I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Wait, is this another day?
Yes.
Must be. Yeah. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Huh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on.
Delicious food, sign me up.
Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people.
Or fake and Vito.
Huh? I didn't say that I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
It's just that you seem, Monica, like you would be into tentacles.
Because it's right in your name. Monica.
Huh? I don't get it.
I don't either.
That's not how you say my name at all.
Bacon's the best name ever.
Also,
That joke makes no sense in translation.
that joke makes no sense in translation.
What do you call fake fakin'? You got me stumped, Bane.
For faking?
For fakin'.
For faking. Like,
Jeff for fakin'?
Jeff for yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Ika is squid in Japanese. Okay, cool.
I figured it was probably something like that. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her.
Hey, Sayori.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, nuts. You worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so.
I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Happy with a smile on her shoulders.
Kirama, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori,
It's getting like that.
who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Do you have Japan vlogs, Emma? I'm not sure I've seen them on your channel, or maybe I just wasn't looking hard enough. I do have Japan vlogs. I think they're on my art channel though.
Oh, okay.
Maybe?
I don't know.
I don't know why I uploaded them there first, but maybe that was before I had the username.
Could be.
Did you just save?
Yes.
Cool. You hate Monica's accent so much. You're welcome. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Kirama. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this.
Tex, check out the playlist I have on my art channel, because I might have a playlist for it.
She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Thanks, Baymol.
Huh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Kirama.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Huh?
She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No
And
way.
she's sad because we said that we'd want to walk home with Yuri.
Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it's always been. Oh wait, no, that's you.
That's me. You're so funny, Kirama. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you?
Dot. Dot. Dot.
I said too much. I'm sorry. Why do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear it from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone to start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
I have no choice but to check those shoulders. Alone with my thoughts? How were you even able to tell I was thinking like that?
I can read your mind.
Yeah.
Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh. That's quite romantic.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Ah, I see. I do shoulder checks when I'm riding my bike on the street and when driving, and especially during literature club. Yeah. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or
maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Kirema, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah, So you think that there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she were searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
Good thinking. Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls you out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori.
Was that Audrey?
Maybe.
Sorry for the quick stop, but I need to copy and paste. Oh, good. Wait. Paymall! Which key would you like to see?
Chris, I have updated ones.
If you go to Kieran's channel, Chris.
I don't know if it'll work while I'm not there.
They do work when you're offline.
Oh, cool. In that case, yeah. Exclamation mark VTM, exclamation mark Chicago, and exclamation mark Munich in my channel.
Audrey, question mark. Is that just like whichever cat's at the door? Yeah. I see an Audrey. Why she looks so floppy?
Here is the cat for your inspection. She's so awkward.
Yeah. Oh, you gonna stand? No, her foot just gonna bend
She's just flopping.
in a way that looks like it's broken, but it's not, because cats just have weird bendable limbs.
Oh, here's the baby.
I want your cat. She's very cute.
Come on, lean back, Audrey.
And this is only one of our cats.
Yep.
Oh. As we're taking a gaming break. If you want to send it through. Sure.
She's so floppy.
Yep. Ah.
Check Discord. Alright. We'll go back to the gaming. I bet I'll look at this thing first.
Mhm.
I don't see it yet.
Or is it in my Discord?
Or is it in Kieran's Discord? Oh wait, no, there it is. I'm gonna turn audio off because for Kieran, I don't want any sound playing. But we'll watch it.
Yeah.
If it's gonna load.
Ah, that looks familiar.
I was like, wait, what? It's got Kieran starting soon screen. Ooh.
Oh. Huh.
Oh wow, that's an old clip. That was cool.
Yeah, go back to it. Show me again. Oh. It's so professional.
Yeah.
It looks so slick that I'm like, I love that everything on my channel that I've made is so shitty, and then Tex puts together like such cool shit for me. Thank you,
Yeah.
Tex. That's really cool. She's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Yep.
She is a
and we
cutie.
might die from inhaling so much cat hair.
Probably. Our other cat is very fluffy too.
Yes.
Was Aggie out there at all?
I don't know where she is. Cat hair. Literally, if we have pizza, if we make homemade pizzas, there will be cat hair in it.
Well, any food that we're eating, there's usually going to be cat hair on it
Yeah.
somewhere. Kirama, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've showed me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me.
I love how I send things I make for Kieran to Emma and things I make for Emma to Kieran just so I can meet both of them at PAX when they don't judge
Yeah.
my life choice. I mean, you can still meet us, but these are your own rules that you
Yeah.
set for yourself.
But I've been able to improve so much, thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought I would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
Kirama, during lunchtime...
Oh, you hear the change to the sad music?
Yep, I heard it. I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people you want to fall in love with, or people you just know you would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Kirama. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful,
That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Kirama. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see.
Well, wait, sorry, that's your line.
I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
I gotta go to bed for now. I need to rest. Thanks for the stream, Emma. Take care. No worries. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good sleep.
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flicking against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me from succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, the flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Speed geezer, if you show me your poem, I'll show you mine.
Okay, it was a creepy figure. And she touched their hand.
And now she's not a ghost? Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Do you dislike it?
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one.
I want my blanket again.
Getting cold?
A little bit.
Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So, thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can. The poem is...
Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles, as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah. Don't worry. I think you do a good job.
Yuri finally turns back toward me.
I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Yeah. I'm sure we will.
With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away.
Monica? Or Sayori?
I think Sayori, let's check in on her. Just vibing to the readings, yeah.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't
Quite
you?
obviously, yes.
Probably Yuri.
Yes, definitely. Huh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe.
I think because this game has so much voice acting and text, like people just want to sit back and watch too.
Yeah. We're getting to the meat of the game, okay.
That's not what I meant though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right?
Hey, Floyd.
In this club?
Welcome in.
Hey, that's a mindfuck.
Well,
We this is our first playthrough, so we know it gets weird, but we don't know what. I'm
Or
hoping
how.
we'll
Or
find
when.
out soon.
or why?
Yep.
Of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Kirema.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
All right. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist. Bane, will you like the forced floor through? That was when I was trying to do the exclamation mark first last week, and I was like forced. I was like, oh fuck. And I was like, oh well, command.
Yeah.
I was ready to get my mind penetrated.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori,
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, I hope she's okay. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself.
Who?
Monica?
Hi, Kirama. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people? I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Your style's gotten so refined, Kirama. Yura's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
Yeah, she has nice shoulders.
It's awfully suspicious, you know.
spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know?
All right. I get you. Just be careful, all right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. Giggle. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her.
It could be really hard for her.
Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage.
You say that like I'm gonna hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might actually accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright. It'll be hard, alright.
The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was never sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Alright.
Okay.
Give me Stairway to Heaven vibes. Yeah, I get that.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning.
The first part got it done in that accent. I'm tearing up.
I'm glad you like it.
To be a rock or not to roll yet.
Not to get too philosophical or anything. That accent is perfect flow for that poem. You sure you isn't the class with them? Wait, what? I'm not in the class with them, sorry, you mean?
Yeah.
But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. Class, yeah.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in this club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Mm-hmm. Are you surprised?
No.
I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures.
Meta.
Yeah, there's been a lot of meta in this.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we should save.
Yeah.
Save your game. I think you'd know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on.
It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
All right, Natsuki.
I'm gonna...
Oh yes, save game. Good plan.
Oh gosh, the tough voice.
Yeah, no thanks.
Huh? You didn't even...
Next.
Oh jeez. All right.
Okay. She didn't show us her...
She didn't
that
show us
poem or the
yesterday
previous
either.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, you three. Maybe we should choose her first or something. I don't know.
I guess. No, definitely not.
I think
first,
she's
maybe
just.
second.
I think she's not going to show us at all, though. To be honest.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we've offended her on that first day by siding with Yuri.
Yeah. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Show us, right?
Yeah.
Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
I missed that.
I missed it too.
Yeah. Go history.
I don't want to mess anything up. What does
Yeah,
history
it's fine.
do?
That'll show us the history of what was said. No,
Wait,
scroll down, scroll down.
we're all done showing poems, right?
Why don't we start figuring out? I don't know what her usual catchphrase is.
I don't either.
Alright, go return.
Okay. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, nuts. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Huh? Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something
Oh,
terrible
okay.
is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did you run off to anyway? I thought you just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
Since when were we lovey-dovey?
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Who?
We did.
We did,
babe.
Baymall.
We finished it on Monday night.
So not last night, but the night before.
And then I found the Chocobo Paradise,
Yes.
which was really cool.
Yes. It had it. Wait, have you finished the game before?
Oh, have you found Chocobo Paradise?
I don't give any spoilers.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Bane has finished the game, I think. And is currently replaying with Bane Jr. Yes, thank you.
yeah. I was surprised that it was like a happy ending.
Yeah, that surprised me as well. And it was like weirdly sudden that it turned from like, oh, this is depressing to, oh, it's a happy ending now?
Yeah.
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
That's wonderful. I was convinced we were going to beat it before you.
We took a while to get through
We did.
it.
Yeah.
Playing once a week and then we skipped.
Also, we
Couple of
finished
weeks.
with a little over 69 hours of playtime.
Yeah, it was great. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri. Pardon me. You have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Kirama.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. I would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
Oh, come on, we know who we're gonna pick.
You could always help me out as well.
I love atmosphere, I could breathe it every day.
I would really appreciate it. I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
She did say that.
Kirama may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Kirama to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Kirama to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already? I'm watching you, Mike Wazowski. Always watching.
Very good.
It's kind of similar.
Yeah.
Kirama, you're okay with this, right?
Okay with what?
In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me.
But if... That's your line, of course.
of course. I'm going to go with Yuri.
Yuri.
Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri.
Me?
Are you serious? Why won't you?
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying.
So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Kirama?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things, so I think your assistance will be very useful. Thank you for the follow. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour.
FBI boy, who's the hydrate for?
I'm gonna have some because my voice needs it.
I kind of need to pee as well. So I might go and come back. So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well,
Non-stop voice acting is not easy, right?
right. Excited may not be the right word.
Aroused might be.
Isn't peeing anti-hydration? I mean,
Kind of.
yeah? Are you gonna keep watching, Kieran?
Yeah.
Okay. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Kirama? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki.
What?
Reverse hydration.
Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Kirama picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised though.
But why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. I can't do that deep narrator voice that Kieran's been doing. Ugh. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. Your Kieran voice is pretty accurate, almost as good as Kieran's. Emma doing Kieran narrated voice has been my favorite part of the stream. So that's why you keep ducking out. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. You want Kieran to narrate my life now? Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No. I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
I believe you. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Eh? I turn around. Bainwall approaches the coffee shop and sighs, checking the change in his pocket. 69 cents. Nice.
Have you ever?
Anyone who aggressively brags about their cooking/baking? I do not think I have.
No.
Thankfully, not me. I turn around.
Sorry. I realize that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Huh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. It's just on Sunday, my parents won't be home. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Slip into her DMs, yes.
Give her your MySpace.
Yeah.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Kirama. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But...
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
Eh? I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, giggle. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to make my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. What damn school is this my kids are having? It's already Sunday. Yes. Very good. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day.
Oh.
It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
Uh-oh.
I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family.
What are we gonna find?
The house is quiet.
Uh-oh.
Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Texting, oh my. Why the hell does that concern me? Too damn stupid game. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, thank fuck.
I was worried.
Yep.
I was like, uh-oh, what are we gonna find?
And the dead silence with no background music.
Hi, Kirama.
Hi, Audrey.
Yeah.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different.
It's like only a bit past 4 and Audrey's already meowing.
There's a minute of silence between us.
Look at the cow and the bird thingy.
Meow, yes.
Meow.
Comrade Audrey.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Will Kirama get together with Yuri? What's wrong with Sayori? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
I want to take care of Sayori yet. So it's just me and Yuri then, huh?
Sorry.
It's all good. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Kirama.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking of me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori. Can't hide it from me. Didn't it literally take everyone else in the literature club saying something was up for him to notice? Yeah. So perceptive with an advantage on the roll because everyone's helping. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. By the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Kirema.
It's a trap.
The amount of times I said "what the fuck" out loud. Sayori, voice of an angel.
But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Kirema? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
That got heavy and real.
Yep.
And that's why I just wanted to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. ...
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Huh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your— Oh my god, why would you say that?
Yeah, it's not about you.
Dude.
Not about you.
Kirema, come on, man. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Kirema.
Yeah, Death, right? It's
Yeah.
like one punch to the gut after another.
Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Oh, the laughing with it.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you, stop hurting. That's what I'll do.
No, Kirema. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Ah!
Oh, Bane,
Oh,
way to make it even heavier.
yeah.
fantastic idea, but geez.
Kirama!
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Kirama!
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No! Don't do this to me! Please don't do this! Kirama!
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. Dang, Kirema is a smooth operator. Except for that, there was that one line.
Yeah.
But all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. That's not a good understanding of depression, but okay.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Like, what if our character's like the villain?
Yeah, I don't know. Or is it going to be like they make it so that whatever action we take, no matter how well intentioned it seemed, we just end up harming people?
I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Kirama. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But
You guys gotta remember Kirama is a team. I'm thinking, obviously,
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not know shit.
Yeah.
your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah?
It's gonna be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I'll look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. Log brain. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. A saved game. Yuri?
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh,
I'm
no,
sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
Ha ha ha. I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Who does that?
Why would
Who
she
just goes
open
into
that?
someone's house and just starts opening drawers and inspecting them?
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist.
Where do you keep the expensive stuff?
Yeah. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started?
Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow.
Kinky intensifies.
I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place.
The urge to snoop gets uncontrollable sometimes.
Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
That's great. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy.
JRPGs have taught me that it's proper to just walk in and click on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, if you steal something from someone's house, then it was clearly an item that you were meant to pick up, and even if they have a different dialogue option, like, it's still fine. Right? Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little.
Relax. I brought some things for relaxation.
Little oil. I
was going to use them during the poetry event.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Only intensifies.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that would be really neat.
Is she like doing like a... I know there's like romantic vibes to it, but then it could be like creepy
Like
as
a
if like a ritual. Yeah.
What's
Is
that
it a
wooden
steak?
thing, though?
Oh, this? It's
A
a diffuser
diffuser,
for
okay.
essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself.
Air doesn't have a mood, Yuri. That doesn't make any sense.
You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Next thing you know, you're on the ground going to sleep and you wake up on a pentagram. Yep.
Yeah.
It's almost like magic.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole at the top.
Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body.
Sacrifices.
You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
Kirema, wanna smash? And then Yuri says, what? What? I can't believe you would say something, Kirema. And then Kirema's just like,
Super Smash Bros.
you wanna play Smash Bros? No, Bane, no. They did?
Wait, was that an actual thing?
Actual Nintendo and the family that smashes together stays together. That is fucking wild. You guys ever use aromatherapy or essential oils? No, not really.
I think maybe I've like, you know, the diffuser thingies where you put like oils in it and it just smells nice.
Yeah.
I think I've used them like once or something,
But not for Alabama intensifies. Yeah. I took 20 years off my life doing that. It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this. I'll trust your opinion with anything.
You're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I see Kira like changing positions.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon.
What are those for?
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
Oh yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative.
Tying down the sacrifices.
Oh, sweet. Are they playing some improv games after writing some ideas on paper and drawing them from a hat? Oh no, her idea was better, my bad. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Ooh.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me? Or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, Kirema. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright.
Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into a bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife.
Huh?
The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue.
That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Uh-huh. Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away.
What is it?
you're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
So what we were saying before?
Yep. In some alternative universe, Emma and Kieran are making cupcakes with the is the blade a curvy pattern? If so, you need to get the fuck out. Well, they said it's waves.
They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Oh, what was I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to hold it?
Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow!
Kirema! Why did you do that?
I didn't
PK!
expect it to be that sharp. Hey, PK!
Hello!
Welcome in, friend. How are you? Hope you guys are having fun when you guys become professional voice actors, when someone decides they want to pay us.
Yeah. I hope you're doing well. My voice is definitely getting a bit sore though.
Yeah, we've been on since 10.
I have no idea how much longer we have of this, but I was like, I think
When a studio discovers Kieran's fish fork.
the thing that I read was like, 5 to 6 hours. We've been on longer than that.
Yeah, I was planning that I would stream after this, but I don't think I'm going to now.
I was gonna say, if you're not going to, we may as well try to push through and finish the game.
Push through, and whether we finish it or whether we just get further through.
Yeah.
You guys are nuts, yeah.
I don't know if you want to post in Discord, just be like,
Actually, that's probably a...
I think I'm not going to stream, but we're still going on Emma's channel.
Yeah,
Don't need to add everyone, just like post it.
just in the stream schedule channel, you reckon?
Get yourself some hot tea and lozenges. Yep.
Yeah.
We have some really nice lozenges. We'll probably have some after this. And I've been trying to drink lots of water, which I'm gonna have some now. Thankfully, though, I'm glad that there's a character in the game that I gave a voice that is kind of tricky to do, but I haven't had to do her voice a lot lately, which is good.
Chris redeems fish voice. Still going to DLC.
Did you say this line?
I did. Yeah, I think I did. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look.
Is she gonna lick it?
She definitely is. Ryab, what's your guess?
And you'll play that on Friday?
I'll do it on Friday, yeah.
Unless you decide to stream tomorrow night instead.
I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow night. It'll be Friday.
Yeah. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets.
Thank you. Hades nuts. Maybe. Who knows? You'll have to find out on Friday. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Aha! Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth.
Called it.
Yeah.
Called it.
I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
Is she a vampire?
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. What the actual fuck? Who does that? Right? Yuri?
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and look at the next finger in return.
Okay.
Boo scared you. More than Monica's. Monica doesn't scare us.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, Bane.
Kirema. What are you doing? No! Don't! Ew! You just slobbered all over my finger.
Yep. Damn nice icebreaker.
Please no spoilers or backseating, guys. Did you really just do that?
Now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew it would be a bad idea. Fish voice.
Doesn't work like that, Vito.
If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Kirema.
Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually.
Probably just needs a band-aid.
It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Ah, thanks. It's just something that I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
Yeah, let's do it. What did you have in mind?
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets? I don't know what a paint tablet is.
Me either. That's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much. The little pucks or discs of watercolor, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a little tablet.
Yeah.
I just never
Of paint.
have thought of it like that.
So does vampire saliva, David.
Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-sized glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm.
Lady D sucking on my fingies.
Vampire saliva only when you bite, thank you very much. Alright, Chris.
Did you say this line?
Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them in the cups.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colours for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you gonna write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Yuri smiles at me.
If you say so.
After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides, so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors on the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint.
This kind of reminds me of elementary school.
Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class project we had back then. It's relaxing.
Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so?
Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from.
I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way.
Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Ah, your face.
There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Is there something on my face?
Is there something?
Oh, yeah, shit.
Guys, if those are Resident Evil 8 spoilers, can we keep them out of chat because I haven't played it?
Neither have I.
Yeah.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault.
If Kirama licks off the paint.
Yeah. I'll get a towel right away. I got something on your face and now I have to get a towel to wipe it off.
I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her.
Here.
I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
I was like, I don't see any paint.
Yeah.
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait,
Huh?
just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes.
It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzying feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers, wrapped around my wrists, send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Hey, user.
Hey, user. Welcome in.
So you guys can hear Audrey?
Yep. Yuri slowly pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began.
Another show me your kitty. It's like the third one today.
I'm assuming Audrey again?
I'm assuming Audrey, even though you guys have seen Audrey twice today. Is she doing okay? Her eyes and hair turned purple.
Her eyes and hair were always purple.
Audrey, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Audrey would prefer getting food, actually.
Come on in.
Can see her.
Come on in.
Look at her just pacing back and forth.
Yeah. Come on, Audrey. Audrey. Come on in. Nope.
She doesn't want in.
Circles.
Look, I can see her.
Why should she be out if she doesn't want in?
She's trying to lead Kieran out.
Hang on, let me just shuffle her a little.
Drama queen. A baby, a baby.
This is
It's little
old lady
baby.
This is Audrey, and I was going to
She's
shuffle
sort of-
her, but she's latched onto my shoulder.
She is.
Those paws are not moving.
Look how cute she is.
Look at the paws,
Look at the
right?
paws.
This is the cuddly one.
And she's very fluffy.
She is. She is. I've had Audrey longer than I've had Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is she letting go? She's let go with one
She
arm.
kind of is. Oh.
There we go. Oh, here we go. Now we can hold her like a baby.
There she is. Ellie, hello.
Hey, Ellie.
Her tail is very fluffy.
Oh, nope, she wants to spawn.
She's like, I'm hungry.
Okay.
Give me dinner. And it's too early for a dinner though. It's only 5 o'clock. They get fed at 6 o'clock.
Here we go. Audrey is absolutely precious.
Is that Don't Get Hangry for Audrey?
Probably. Dad, please, why are you doing this to me again? We give the people what they want.
Mm-hmm.
And today they want Audrey every time, and
Yeah.
no Agatha.
Yep.
There she
Oh,
is.
she looks pretty content now.
Yeah.
But I'm sure she'll keep meowing.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We are doing well. We're doing a long stream today.
Mm-hmm.
We thought this game we would have finished it earlier, but we haven't. And we're just gonna keep going until we finish it. Hopefully it's not too crazy long.
Yeah.
How old is she? She's almost 12.
Yeah.
So she's not a young baby anymore, but she doesn't look her age.
I think I already read that.
Yes.
Yuri picks up her brush again. But her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. I have to determine whose voice yours reminds me of. That should do it. As in the voice I'm doing for the narrator, or just my regular voice?
Your cat went at 14. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, David. She's a strictly an indoor cat, so
Yeah.
unless she has any major health issues, she will hopefully live much longer than that.
Need to get rid of that habit. My brain hurts. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it will be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning.
Or we could just wait and, what could we do in the meantime while we're waiting for it to dry, Yuri?
I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
I can think of something. Whew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
Ah. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry, that's you.
Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her to the front door, out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. Ah, I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Kirima.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand.
Oh yeah, she got close.
Yep.
I kind of like that about you.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori.
Huh?
Ah! Hi, Kirima.
Sayori. Just now we weren't...
Is that a cut on her hand?
Yeah. Is it, or is it just...
I don't know if it's a shadow between her thumb and like where her thumb
Yeah.
joins her hand or not.
We just... It's okay, Kirima. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so
So that's fine, right?
Of course!
Sayori beams.
It's weird because there's no music.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Wrong voice.
Oh, wait,
Sayori.
sorry. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well... I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me, so I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about? Oh god, Kirama is so oblivious.
How much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Was she wanting to come and like just stalk us?
I don't think so. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Kirama? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Kirama. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm gonna be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Kirama. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori,
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Kirama, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anyone. Anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori,
You'll always be my dearest friend.
I'm going to let you make this decision.
How come? What would you say?
No, I want to see what decision you come to. Save.
Over this one or?
Take your pick.
I would go with you'll always be my dearest friend.
You'll always be my dearest friend. That's what I would have picked as well.
Okay.
What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this.
Sayori,
It's okay. This is just my punishment, remember?
Oof.
Ugh. For being so selfish. So please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want it to go back to the way it was.
Yes, that poetry is a positive outlet. Go, 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 go.
I realize that now. That's why my daughter won't date till she's 35. You really do know me better than anyone, Kirama. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees.
Ah!
Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori!
Dot, dot, dot.
I'm left helplessly standing in front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back the way they were. I'm going to give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. And I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day. It's the day of the festival.
Okay, I'm going to do a save.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think just over the first one?
Your
Like
pick?
our main one?
Yeah. That's
And
fine.
then if we ever wanted to, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
try the other one, we could.
Damn, I want to play Doki Doki again.
Well, there's the new one. Well,
Without giving any, I guess, too much any additional information, just ballpark how, like, what percent through are we? Are we like 50%? Are we like
75%,
75%?
80%?
Whereabouts are we sitting?
If anybody knows, just what percentage are we through the game?
Yeah.
You getting tired? You're not used to these 7-hour long streams?
I'm not used to 7-hour long streams that I start, I would say over 50%.
But
Okay. But like less than 2/3, would you say?
like I feel like we're definitely over 50%, but if it's like a lot more.
Just over halfway. Okay. We're not going to do a 14-hour
Wow.
stream today.
We're only like halfway through. I think maybe reading everything out takes longer than
Just reading it to yourself.
reading it to yourself.
Somewhere between 40 to 60% based on chat. 40
Okay.
guys, let's go. In that case, did you
Not
wanna
much
wrap
over
up
50.
so that we don't go too much further?
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Reading out loud and also being very good host takes time.
That
Exactly.
is another thing. Chat be poppin'.
Yep.
And we be chatting because that's...
Yeah. Kieran, are you definitely not streaming tonight?
Yeah, I'm definitely not.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
Too exhausted.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been on for like 7 hours. So in that case, we will... I think you guys can do another 30 minutes or so and stop. Why do you say 30 minutes or so?
Thanks, Ryab. That's real helpful. Definitely the most accurate answer. I don't know if it's the most precise answer.
The part you're at usually takes people around 3 hours to get to. And it's taken us like 7. Well, probably more like
6.5.
6.5. Yeah.
The breaks and stuff. You can stop now too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, we're at the start of like the day of the festival, so I'm kind of like, if we are going to stop, it's an all right spot to stop at.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess we will probably continue this Wednesday next week.
Most likely. We'll talk about it and it'll be up in the schedule, but most likely next week.
Like, I was going to start another game, but obviously if we haven't finished this, then, you know, it's like, we'll keep going with this one.
Yes. So probably same time stream, but next week, but we'll confirm.
A little bit further.
Nah, it's time, David.
Apparently, we're a little bit past halfway, I think.
Oh, it sucks if you can't make it, but I mean, the VOD will be up. You'll be able to catch the VOD.
And I highlight my streams anyway, so even if you miss the, like, I'll have it there so it stays up forever. There will always be the VOD. But yes, we will leave it here because I'm going to be tired too.
Yeah.
And I can't imagine you being like, I'm going to stream on my channel now.
No, I'm not feeling as fresh as I thought I would be.
Yeah. Who shall we rate today?
I was just having a look at who's on.
Anyone on your list or nah?
Everyone who was on my list who I was thinking of
is already on my list.
Also on your list.
Okay.
I haven't got anyone who I'm like, let's go with this person.
Yeah.
Who you wouldn't already have. I don't think.
It's a lot of reading, and reading is boring. Hope I catch you really do. Yeah, so it will probably starting. The plan would be to stream this game the same time and day next week.
Thank you, Chris.
I was thinking Oz is on. We've rated Oz in a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's playing though.
Let's do it.
What is it? It's an Illusion of Time on the SNES, like an old retro game. Let's go do the raid.
Cool. Wait, you have one suggestion, or have we already?
Kind of just want to start it now. Sorry, guys. Too late. I'd love it if you guys could join in with the raid. I do have some raid messages you can copy and paste if you're a sub or if you are a non-sub.
My next stream is Friday night, so 2 days from now, but starting 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
Emma's next stream is?
My next stream will be on Sunday for some more Sekiro, which should be good.
And my stream after that one is on Saturday night on Aaron Music Productions channel, playing some Vampire the Masquerade, and I'm super hyped for that.
If you guys want to check out my schedule, it's on my Twitch profile, or if you join the Discord, I post it in there. But yeah, today was fun.
Thank you, Chris. That looks familiar.
I thought we would finish it, but I guess we're still...
Where did you get that summary there, Chris?
We still have a lot to do.
Time. Lil Prince, we will be continuing this next week, so if you want to give a follow or jump in the Discord or whatever to see when...
It'll be happening. That's the best place to do it. But most likely same day, same time, but next week, starting 7 hours and 21 minutes before now.
Much love, everyone.
But yeah, that's going to be it from us today. Have a lovely rest of your day, and we will see you sometime again soon. Thank you for that follow. All right.
Bye.
Bye.